excited people. My name is Velvet Sunrise, and today we are playing Trails of Cold Steel 3, where we are starting Chapter 4. We got the keep done last time. We got our bonding points in last time. We still do not know the results of our midterms, and that's annoying. We got to fight Schmidt in card games, which I enjoyed quite thoroughly. Yeah. We fought Aurelia again, but this time with Laura's dad. That was scary. Yeah. Laura, Effie, and Sarah dropped by. We're all gonna hang out in Heimdallr. Looks like everybody's gonna be in town. So we're all gonna hang out in Heimdallr, and nothing is going to go wrong. Not a single thing is going to go wrong. Everything is in fact going to go correctly. Nothing will be bad. I think, is this our current save? Yeah. Because I saved the game, right? Because I saved the game? Because okay, I saved the game. Good. Good. Yes, I did. Great. A little worried there. Where's the dorms? They're this way. Gotta head back to the dorms and rest. Got a busy day ahead of us. Gotta get prepped, take the train to Heimdallr. Luckily, it's only half an hour away. Our dorm's at the top. Yes, we should head back to the room and get ready for tomorrow. I've done everything I needed to do. I've done every side quest I needed to do. We're good. That's so many papers.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by
Elliot!
a young musician named Elliot Craig.
Elliot!
Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Aubin time. Elliot must really be giving it his all. And the piano accompaniment must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. It'd be great to hear him play live. Maybe I'll ask him about it when I see him in Heimdallr.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdallr area.
Yeah, Mint?
Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors. I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty?
Is this Muse? Is this Muse being annoying?
Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet. But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens.
It seems to be Muse, and it's annoying if so.
Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the capital's summer festival? Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there.
Vita, you can't be encouraging this.
Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Something related to class, like the history of Heimdallr.
I don't know, history teacher.
Together. If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others, because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Could she have been any more obvious? Misty's advice was way too on the nose. Look, you know what's up. You know what's happening.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends.
Yeah, Vita?
Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather, and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Aubin time.
Shifts in the weather? What did she mean by that? No, shouldn't put too much weight in her words. You absolutely should. Hello? Hello? I'm swamped with grading tests, Panzer Soldat training, and field exercises as it is. No, you should put every weight into anything she says. She doesn't say things just for shiggles. Alright, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time for our group call. Hey, team. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Reen. It's good to see you again. Hey, Elisa, you too? Emma and Machias. Sorry I'm a little late. No worries, we just started the call now. This kind of feels strange considering we just saw each other. Oh. I'm guessing you tuned into Aubin time, right, Reen? Oh, yeah, you too, Machias? Yes, they're both fans. You're both fans, you know that. Her timing is too perfect to be a coincidence. I was listening too, and that woman is so frustrating. We're running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Her broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I have been considering trying to track her from the recordings she leaves. It would probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time. Yeah? Were you gonna do it right now? Excuse me, I feel like you need to be, like, on your own. What's wrong, Reen? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, right, our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdallr. Really? Excellent, that means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion. It feels like forever since the last time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We'll need to contact the others. Elliot, Gaius, now that we can. Eustace and Milliam. And Laura and Fee. Oh, right. Will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be with you, Reed? I heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, care to tell us about Fluffy Mint from the radio? I don't think we need to talk about this, actually. Unhinged levels of codependency. It's true, it's only been like a year. Usually when you do a high school reunion, it's like 10 years down the road. So it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious, give us the details, Reen. No, we don't need to talk about her. We just simply do not need to talk about her. Hi, Starstream, how are you? Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Well, I can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. Or Muse trying to mess with you, or in the most likely scenario, both. That's definitely something I can see her doing. And then they kept talking. Save. I guess we could have saved here last time, huh? grade exam, grade exams, exam grades announcement. Sydney at 88. Look, honestly, Sydney, not last, all right? Not last. Unit at 45 is unfortunate.
Not bad at all.
Okay, Freddie at 80, Leo at 74, Pablo at 72, Sandy 66, Wayne 60, Kyrie 52, Unit 45.
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
There you go, Sandy.
Yeah, right in the middle of the bell curve.
Bell curve.
What a relief.
Well, technically I got above average, right?
Yeah, you're fine. Gosh, dang it. Kurt, you were so close. Kurt, you were so close. No! No! All right. Gustav 39, Maya 33. Let's see. Jessica is at 29. Tatiana 26. 24 Louise. Ash at 20. Not surprising, but fun to see. Tita 16. Valerie 14. Altina 12. Stark 10. Muse at 9. Fritz at 5. Look, at least we beat Fritz, alright? At least we beat Fritz, I guess. Couldn't even beat 8 of them. No! Kurt!
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better. Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score.
Huh. Not bad.
Good job, Ash.
Woohoo! Decent. Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I'd expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The two highest scores are...
I got the lowest score at the branch campus. Sydney, you just need to figure out a study habit that works for you. And Kurt got 3rd place. No fair. How's that not fair? Sydney, explain to me how that's not fair. All you must do is work harder next time. No, it's not like a work harder situation. It's more of a find a way that works for you. His Highness was 1st, then 2nd and 5th are those two. Look, at least you beat one of them. Look, at least we beat one of them. We beat one of them. I am very upset though. Is it possible to beat Cedric? I really, really wanted to beat Cedric. I didn't do bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you, man. Don't go overestimating me. Wow, me say you were in the top 10. You got a perfect score on the technology section, Tita. Nice work, Allie. I got the score I expected, but I'm a little frustrated I didn't do well on the written answer questions. I'm pretty sure it's not possible to beat him. Okay. I guess I'll be happy with 3rd. I really wanted to, though. I really wanted to. My score's not bad, but am I the lowest in class 7? Sorry, Yuna. I mean, what the heck? Everyone else is in the top 20. How's that fair? Kurt and Muse are amazing. Don't forget Altina and Ash. They scored really high, too. Here, the sheet's got the ranking by class. Oh. Average ranks. Not class 1. Not class 1! Okay, class 7 as a whole being 2nd's pretty good. I am... Oh no, we're both 1st. Oh, neat. We're tied for 1st place. Okay. All right. I'll accept this. This is acceptable. This is this is acceptable. 9 got 4th, 8 got 7th. Okay. Not last for many of us. Here I was expecting class 1 to be 1st by a mile. Outside the top 3, the scores are pretty staggered. Perhaps we've shown some branch campus pride. I can just see the frustrated look on those main campus students' faces. Yeah! That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. But man, good job, Kurt. You got 3rd place, top score at the branch campus. Yeah, I certainly put my all into it. But His Highness got 1st, and that girl who got 2nd. Is she the one that showed up during the Panzer Soldat training in May? I think the guy who got 5th is the other one. I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash. That's rich coming from you. You getting 9th is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you? Oh my, I think you may be overestimating me a touch. No, she absolutely could have gotten 1st and chose not to. This seems like a trust issue, but in reverse. Enough about everyone's high scores, I'm jelly! Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, everyone really put their all into it. Right? While still keeping up with their club activities, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace with the main campus. And now that we're done with that, we can announce the next field exercise location. But before that, that one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone. Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Well, don't look at me. It was the first I'd heard of it too. So what? Increased by 3. So did I just want to know if I got the music question right. I know I got all the other ones right. I'm not seeing cat ears. No, you're seeing them this time. They're obviously there, Starstream. Why would you not be seeing them? I don't understand. I don't get it. What is this? Oh. Goliath. I don't know what you're talking about, Starstream, but they're very clearly there. It's pretty obvious. You just have to look at it and see. I'm being mean to you, I'm sorry. It's friggin' enormous. Yes, this is another Panzer Soldat. His name was Goliath, correct? I mean, I killed the guy who was pointing at these ones. Who was piloting it? No! He got so upset about it too. He got so mad at it. The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these. But why is one here? Rather, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train. Maybe by airship? Yep, that's exactly right. It is very large. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. I think it needs more than 3 cables. I didn't even notice. That explains the engine sounds I heard. Oh, so that's what that mountainside shadow was. You were watching it? See, we got a sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of Giant Soldat. But since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood. I can't say its appearance is very elegant. The operations check is all finished. You can get it moving anytime now. Tina and all of you in military finance, I'll need your help with all the maintenance stuff. Yes. Now this is what I'm talking about. Sure, whatever. It's the final model listed in his notes. But why send it here now? Oh, he doesn't know what's what. It's so big. I think this is the first time I've seen it compared to all the other soldats. That's wild. Man, I only tried that thing out for a little bit, but I could already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick up. Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. Rip that literal terrorist guy. Rip evil Dogi. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine. No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. I was joking. Wait, we're joking about what? That's enough. Lane, you're up next, Uni. Enough with that Uni thing already. He actually flashed back to the guy. Of course he did! Of course he did! He was upset that he killed him! He flashes back to like everyone he's ever had a conversation with. Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls. It's got great power, but it's way too slow. Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not really balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power, like... Well... Me? It's true that I'm used to controlling Clomsaleus. You were also concerned about not being able to find a model that felt right for you. Yeah, what if this one's up your alley? Okay, last but not least, Altina. I'll give it a try. Good luck! Do be careful.
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Does it move? Woo! You go, Allie! This is the best it's gone yet. Hey, not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, think you're up for a mock battle? It'll be you against multiple machines. Mission accepted. Ready for practice combat. Una, Kurt, Muse, and Ash, board your machines. This will be Class 7 exclusive. Screw the other classes. She'll be quite the opponent. Feels kind of unfair for all of us to be ganging up on the little bunny. Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all. Main characters only. The match will be over when either the Goliath or all 4 of the other machines are damaged. But don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to go too crazy. Okay then, ready? Go! Change partners. Oh, okay. I'll just go with whatever they give me. I don't know how to set up the robots for success. I just do the rock, paper, scissors and...
It's my turn!
Yeah, there's like a gauge like at carnival, right? I went to a carnival yesterday. That was fun. Anyway. I feel like the body's a pretty easy target, but it seems that that was the incorrect target. Arm? Why is it always arm?
I got this.
Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
Yeah. Charging.
Pounce.
My turn.
Okay, we have an impede.
Catch it! Our chance! It's mine!
My turn.
Play impede. Okay.
Chap. There. Huh. Ragnar impulse.
There.
Maybe I should have let Yuna do her finisher earlier
I got this.
because of break things. Defense down
Now.
seems fun.
Hate this! That's what you get for being careless. Let's go. Chap. There. It's mine.
There. Charging. All right. Catch it! Wide open.
Ah, so close.
My turn. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. It's down. It's mine. Very well. Huh. It's down. It's mine.
It's down, it's mine.
It's my turn. Our chance. It's mine.
You ruined it, Yuna. You said the wrong words. Oh, you're charging. Let's not do that.
My turn. Chap. It's down. It's mine.
All right.
Poor Altina, she is doing very well, but we are kind of bullying her.
Very well. Huh. It's down. At once. Leave it to me. There. It's mine. Mistral blade.
That was very close.
Charging.
My turn. You're mine. It's down. It's mine.
GG's team.
Done already?
Plus Mise. We just need to damage it a little, right? Indeed. It appears we made a crack in its outer armor. We won, but it sure doesn't feel like a victory. Yeah, because we kind of bullied her. Yes, this may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. See, I'm having the opposite issue here. Alright, that's enough. Good job, Altini. Altini? Altina, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, Tina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all. The hell? This? Everyone, defensive positions! Hey, Altina, you good? What the? Altina? What's going on? Can she not hear us? What's going on here? Did she lose control? I'll jump into Hector and... No, I'll go. Valimar! Valimar! It's nice that Valimar can just teleport places now. Valimar, can you detect what's going on inside that machine? Scanning internal area. It seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she's operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, you must cause her to regain consciousness. Why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valimar. Leave it to me. So we might have bullied her too hard.
Let's go.
It's down! An opening!
I know from experience it's not worth farming for Unite.
Let us push through. There!
No way she's faster than me.
Let's go.
Defense down. Seems helpful. Should also probably heal soon.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised. Spirit!
Not Brianna.
It's my turn.
That actually did less damage than just like punching me does.
It's down! An opening!
Yeah.
I'm up.
Body? Doesn't matter. Who broke
It's my
her?
turn.
Now! Enlightened domination!
Oh, I fixed the, I tried to fix the turbo button anyway.
I'm up.
See if it didn't quite work. Let's see. I mean, it's not worth doing Morning Moon here.
Let's go.
Not really. Actually, now it might be.
Now, bring it on! Take this! Take this!
It was this time.
Let's go.
There!
I probably should have let Brianna happen if it does less damage.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised. Spirit!
I don't know if this one's Brianna though. Nope.
Let's go.
There!
Let's go.
It's down! An opening!
It's my turn.
Now!
Okay.
An opening!
Let's go.
Okay.
Now!
And that should be it. That should be it.
Enlightened domination!
All right. Hey, Altina, wake up. Wakey, wakey.
All right, nice work.
Now! Not the palm uppercut. What the?
Altina, are you alright?
Instructor Rain? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
It would seem.
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
And then we snooze the ad.
It would appear her memory is a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
Aw, Ash cares. Aw. You handled that nicely. Was that one of your 8 leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form for when you're without a weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. You're just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altini or the machine itself. I can't say. She's a bit of a unique case. But I felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself, too. Yeah, you're right. Either way, it seems the old man's taken an interest in it. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later. Who's watching? Oh my god. I don't want...
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions.
Hmm.
We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Hmm. Yeah, that was workshop. Wow, we're gonna have field exercises around the capital? That'll be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the summer festival, we can party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the date is close, but make sure you are fully prepared. Just like I thought. You still torn up about what happened earlier? They did say it might have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There was no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. No, I would continue to worry about it personally. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head. Quit worrying about it. Just stop being anxious about it. Just stop. That's advice that works every time. I caused a bunch of trouble back at Crossbell, but it's all A-okay now. I remember you pretty much turning into a shut-in after that. That's right. It involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig all that up again. I mean, you started it. As I said before, we are all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as hell, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. All right. Friendship! She made friends. She made friends. She has so many friends now.
Your rank has increased.
Thank you. I'm still upset about that, B. on chapter 3, but hey, whatever.
Here's your reward.
Extragas.
I look forward to next time.
Saturday. 5 a.m. Hello, everyone. Who's the commanding voice? That could be so many people. Okay, Aurelia. Just tell me who it is if you're not... It's not a huge, like, reveal. Oh, Principal. You're here early today. Oh, she's coming with us. What? Michael didn't know! The principal Soldat. Pablo, everyone else too! Help us load the 6th car! For real? Tita Russell, don't dawdle. Huh? Bring the orbital gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercises? Yes, I'll go get it. Principal? Professor? After all this time, you decide to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it would be convenient to tag along with the rest of you. I've been invited to the same party. I've reached a good stopping point in my keep experiments for the moment, so I shall be attending as well. Hey, are these two for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now. However, familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency.
Dang.
Only 2 years ago, Heimdallr Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
That you worked for, though.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed, the Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
So they are, it is Calvard.
Principal.
So much for keeping things under wraps. Sorry, man. Must be rough.
Dang, Michael, sucks to be you.
There's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors.
Yeah, we were pretty great.
We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and intelligence.
Welcome back, ad friends. We haven't left yet. We're not even on the train yet.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
Go get him, everyone! Please stay safe.
We'll catch you at the summer festival!
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
Hi, Jingo.
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Probably should.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Just as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Well, she did already tell the priest guy that she's probably gonna just, like, dip and go to Heimdallr. As you're aware, we will be arriving at Heimdallr Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds near the Sutherland main line. Also, Aurelia's here. Any further announcements, Principal Le Guin? Nothing in particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercises are you instructors and the students. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do the two of you plan to participate instructing during the field exercises too? This will be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now. It wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. We'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate. Got it. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdallr is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood. In that case, dismissed. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly. It won't be long before we get there, but maybe I'll make my rounds. So the principal and the professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling. I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about all this. Okay. I can talk to everyone not required first. It's dark. I guess everyone's taking a break, but like, someone's got to drive the train. 30 minutes time ball, Central Station by train. It's a lot faster than the usual trip. Okay, let's go. I will talk to my. Oh, I guess I could talk to Michael now because I'm supposed to talk to lots of people. I didn't expect the principal and the professor to actually come with us. They claim it's because they were invited to the celebration at the castle, but that's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. But I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors. That's right, you finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special ops missions in Heimdallr may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck. Yes, understood. Wait, issues? Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. That makes me even more worried. Yeah? Okay. Let me out. Might as well take the shower.
Oh, this is nice.
Get up to 200. Now, what's going on here? I'm gonna deal with that later. Everybody's in here. Oh, Ash, hello. In my opinion, one of the biggest attractions in Heimdallr is the Imperial Museum. Of course, Draco's Plaza and Master Park aren't bad either. Matter Park. Why are you getting all excited? You're from Heimdallr. Besides, we all know the real attraction is the race course. Here they got a bunch of fancy bathhouses too. Don't forget about the Garnier district. That's where they got all the entertainment. The opera house, casinos, clubs. Man, if I didn't need to play the part of responsible teacher, I could really let loose there. Instructor Randy, shouldn't you be scolding Ash instead of agreeing with him? You're not gonna get that out of Randy. Well, they don't even let students place bets at the race course, but I'll keep that to myself for now. Ash. Ash. Cards. 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 Let's do this. Yeah. Swordsman.
Bring it on.
Oh, I get to go first this time. This is too high for a starting hand. Sure. Okay, Ash, so we put those two cards down so I can mill a little bit. Both of them. That's pretty annoying, actually. Alright, Ash, I see how it is. Not a whole lot I can do, though. It's not a whole lot I can do. I might have my work cut out for me this time. Okay. There is not a whole lot I can do. Is he gonna be smart about it? No. No, he's not gonna be smart about it at all. Sir, what did you think was gonna happen? Put my blicks up. Okay. Kind of leave it at that. I could use the fodder. In this particular case, I think I can use the fodder. fine. Oh, thank goodness. This one also still deals damage to a roll of enemies. So this might not last as long as I would like it to, but... Blix. Alright. If Ash hadn't tried to come at my my fire monster with heavenly enemies, I think we would have been in trouble. Alright, it's been fun, Ash. GG's.
What? For real?
Next time, don't make stupid decisions. Anyway. These guys. I remember the principal would join us. Also, there's agents of the Republic. Man, stuff's wild right now. We switched between two archers destined, but my mother also once lived in Calvard, and I don't. Yeah, that's fair. She would be a little bit upset. So he's gonna firing us up. Let's see. Talk to them later. Hi, Sandy. She's in tennis. I'm so sorry. Not every day you're in kitchen duty, you know? Yeah, I wanted to help take some of the load off Sandy. So if you want anything to drink, just let me know. Alright, sure. Said our next field exercisers are in Heimdallr, huh? Isn't that where Kurt used to live? Yeah, same with Wayne and Toa. It'd be nice to go and meet their families if we get the chance, that is. That said, you are going to meet with the rest of Old Class 7, right? I mean, yeah? Why are you upset? I'm not really sure what you mean by of course, but yeah, I am. We finally might be able to all meet up for once in one singularly year. I don't know the exact details yet, but I plan on getting permission to leave tonight. I see. So that means Elisa, Laura, Emma, and Fee too. Look, Yuna, I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what your problem is, but with the exception of Fee, all of them are viable and like actually reasonable ships. And Elisa's my soulmate. How's that scandal? You guys, they keep creating problems that like simply don't exist. Oh, girls are gonna be there. How scandalous. Yep, there were girls in my class. 5 of them, in fact. Crazy. Could you stop, excuse me, making all these accusations? Let's see who's up here. Pablo and Gustav. He wants to go shopping for some records and the race course. Okay. How would a train race? Kyrie and Sydney. Trust me on this. What are you trying to get Kyrie to do? What's going on here? Gotta keep an eye on them. Valor and Tatiana. It's the book you loaned me. I finished reading it. Oh, did you like it? It was as good as you said, but it was almost entirely about guys. I think I'd like seeing it cover some friendships about girls. This is too much yaoi. Where is the Yuri? Freddy. So from everything we've been doing, yeah? Tita's over here. Hey, you loaded that orbital gear this time, right? Yeah, Professor Schmidt asked for it kind of out of the blue. I might be joining everyone in combat tactics for the field exercises. I see. Just be careful not to get hurt. Of course. Agate's also in Heimdallr. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of him. A bunch of soldats. A bunch more soldats. Soldats. And also, the orbital gear is somewhere, I assume. I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. Orbital gear. And also Aurelia's golden one. I'm Heimdallr. It seems they've loaded quite an extraordinary mech. Oh, you mean the Principal Spiegel? Apparently it has a different orbital engine than the normal models. I'm sure anyone besides the Principal wouldn't even be able to pilot it. Indeed, I recall fighting her before. She was certainly very capable. That aside, something the matter? I felt a presence in the direction of Heimdallr. It felt familiar, nostalgic, but it vanished shortly thereafter. Nostalgic? Was it something from the War of the Lions? I could not say for certain. It would have also been a simple error. It could have also been a simple error in my sensors. When has it ever been an error in your sensors, Valimar? When has it literally ever been an error of the sensors? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, we need to keep up our guard. Yep, okay. What are you two talking about? And that's everything from the Goliath's data analysis. Though I suspect it doesn't provide any answers to your question. No, it was enough, thank you. Altina? Instructor Reen. Schwarzer. It's rare to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day? Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Professor Schmidt and a technical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. I see. Did you figure anything out? There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery, no mystical components like the Divine Knights have. That said, Panzer Soldats still have systems designed to trace the tendencies of their pilot and give feedback. To put it in layman's terms, her synchronization with the Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control machinery, such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. That is my current hypothesis. I see. As Valimar's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that during the Northern War. Yes, what you did was somewhat similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy archaisms and save the people they were attacking, but Altina... So long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you will need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with a cognition and will. You are no different from a human. Professor? What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relation between your combat shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though it may be. What's this? He actually can be a good mentor figure? Crazy. Altina, I'm okay. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted you here. Having Clumsolaeus by my side feels so normal, I never really questioned it. But I'll start thinking more about it from now on, and about myself as well. I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk. And, of course, Yuna and the others are willing to help you too. Yes. Of course, I must still carry out our special ops missions in the capital. I don't want to lose to Milliam either. I'll put my efforts into both things. Good idea. I'll do what I can to support you. Understood. Bye. I mean, I'm going that way too. She can't get out from the Black Workshop shadow that easily. But just like the other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. As her instructor, I couldn't be happier. As her friend, as her dear friend. Come on, man. You were working together before the whole instructor thing. Okay, let's go see what Toa and Kurt are up to. Here, Kurt, I'll give this to you now, okay? I think you should talk with Instructor Reen as well. Yes, you're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request for leave? Instructor? Yep, that's right. I'm sure it will depend on where exactly you'll be going for your special ops missions. But if everyone's going to be in Heimdallr anyway, they might as well go visit home. Well, it's close enough to visit on the weekends, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so I probably should visit at least once. You definitely should. If we get a chance, I'd like to come say hello as well. Your mother lives in the Leica district, right? Is it Leica or Leisha? Yes, but as you know, my brother and father are away. I do care more about talking to your brother, but here, whatever. Either way, I'll let you know once we figure out where our special ops missions will take us. Bye, Kurt. Kurt's become so much more open than he was at the start. It seems like he really looks up to you now, Reen, don't you think? Well, I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking in as a role model. The head of the Vander School and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. I wonder how they're doing. Prince Oliver, too. Yeah. Oh, right. Your house is in Heimdallr, too, right? Are you gonna stop by while we're there? Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while myself. My aunt's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I got time. I see. That's right, both her parents passed away a while ago. They were scholars, I think. Oh, right, I need to give Wayne his documents too. See you later, Reen. See you. Okay. Giving Wayne his documents. The family only moved there after the Civil War, and then Kurt went this way. Oh, Kurt's in here now. I know you're headed back home, but keep your schedule open for the summer festival. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna be free that day. Are you getting Kyrie involved? In what? Involved in what? What are you guys planning? Are you just gonna be like wandering around for the festival? They're being so secretive about it. I want to know. I want to know. Alright. Last but not least, what's going on in here? Oh, Instructor Reen. Schwarzer, making your rounds. What are you two doing? Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We're both nobles from Lemaire, so of course we share some connections. We'll have a nice little chat from time to time. Although I certainly can't relate when it comes to swordsmanship. I see. I heard they left together on the last day of our field exercises at Ortis. Oh, right, Muse. Whatever happened to you stealing Schwarzer's heart? Well, it's pretty tough to get, but I have no doubt his unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day. Ah, they're trying to get him to leave. They're trying to get him to leave so that they can keep talking about cayenne pepper things, I'm sure. Come on, not you two, Principal. They've completely changed the topic all of a sudden. But what of your competition? Competition? What of your competition? Why did I say it again? What of your competition? I've heard all about Princess Elphin and even Schwarzer's little sister. They gotta stop with Elise. Rumor has it that you're going to be the princess's dance partner at the upcoming celebration. Oh no, Her Highness was just joking. I haven't even been invited to the celebration. You never know, you may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were going to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up her partner. Much like Elise, it seems like I have my work cut out for me. You mustn't neglect your pride. Give it your all. Oh, but of course. I don't stand a chance against the two of them teamed up. Yeah, they're just trying to get you to get the heck out of there. Get the feeling they're hiding something. They're hiding something pretty big. Okay. That is everybody. Where else am I supposed to go? Where else am I supposed to go? I talked to everybody. I'm not missing anybody, I don't think. Okay.
Calling all students of the branch campus.
Okay, that's great. I do have to use the restroom, so party with Chap. I'll be right back. let's continue.
We'll be arriving at Heimdallr Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies, so everyone get ready now.
Not bad. Her voice carried well, but it didn't sound tense. I better take her advice and head back to my room. We'll be arriving in Heimdallr soon. I should go get ready. There's our short little trip. Why do I snack when I know I need to read? Why do I snack when I know I need to read? Anyway, before long, the Derflinger reached Heimdallr Central Station. After a 10-minute stop where a quick inspection was performed and supplies were loaded, it continued onward to its destination. This station is seriously huge. Here I was thinking Crossbells was big. Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Erebonia. It even has the RMP's logo stamped all over it. Check out those show-offs. Oh, does this mean Instructor Claire's here? It means she's headquartered here. That doesn't necessarily mean that she's currently here. Yes, although she's always traveling all over Erebonia.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on Platform 1.
Oh?
Please stand clear of the area.
Another train. Is it the main campus? I swear to God, it's the main campus. That's... Oh my God. Main campus exclusive train, Arc Royale. Whoa, hey, what's that? Isn't that the same model as the Derflinger? But red, and that emblem. So, a head-to-head battle, is it? Shut up, Cedric. Go away, Cedric. I don't want to deal with you, Cedric. Stupid smug Cedric. Prince Cedric. Are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into him right out of the gate like this. I'm fine with it. Just means things are gonna get fun real quick. It seems this set of field exercises will be interesting indeed. I should have probably snoozed those. So we're going to the camp, they're going to the border. Or the fort that's up there. We're not close enough to the border for that. The Short-Straken barrier. It's crazy how they can make their camp look exactly the same every single time.
Now, since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
Aurelia!
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
Randy's like, are you serious right now? We're just getting settled into camp. Nothing like important's happening. So I guess the ads can run. Why did I do this again? Why did I do this again? They were... I just want my Oreos. I have the Selena Gomez Oreos. Not bad. Not bad. I can't stand getting butt in on like that. Worst part, she's my boss, so I can't even talk back. Well, for now, simply play along so as not to interrupt the field exercises. That aside, I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. Does that mean they're doing field exercises near the capital too? Yes, I'm sure they're already setting up their camp northeast of Heimdallr by now. Their train is called the Arc Royale. Aside from the paint and decorations, it's identical to this train. I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve the situation. They probably want to compete more than cooperate. Valid. It seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the place. In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel to Heimdallr Central Station. We're going to the RMP headquarters? They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off when we were stopped there? Valid, true. Well, we still needed to set up camp and report in first. Speaking of, the local person in charge here would be Governor Regnitz, right? Ah, we met him in Crossbow before. For one of the Empire's elites, he definitely looked the part. Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll all be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you if that's okay. But of course, we'd be delighted to have you along. Make sure everything stays under control. The special ops missions will be a bit irregular this time. Main campus aside, I'm sure these Calvert agents are going to be a handful. Excuse me, make sure you stay safe, everyone. Understood. Off we go then. This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Toa. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only gonna be for a short while, until we reach Heimdallr Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll also be fighting when the need arises. Oh no, please, leave that to us. We can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Hey, she's still like 4 years older than you. Small? Well, I guess that's true, but... Hey, come on, Ash! Well, since you're with us, it would be great if you could give us orders. I would like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand. Really? I hope I live up to your expectations. We can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh, what? What do you...
All right.
No. Oh, because I moved the turbo button. Okay, there we go. Thank you message from Celine. With help from Emma. I asked Emma to help me send you a thank you message. You just left me a people pleaser. You know, nice gifts like these could be misleading for some girls. Just take the gift, Celine. Just some friendly advice. I do like the ribbon, by the way. Amazing, she learned to use an Argus just to give me a lecture. Alright. Who's around? We got Michael. Oh, he wants to send a message to where? To Claire? Yeah. They're cousins. Yeah. Schwarzer knows so everyone else can know too, I guess. Their looks and personality are so they're cousins, not twins. Not clones. What the What do you mean? Oh, they look so different. They're not even siblings. Alright, is anybody important in the train? Or is everybody outside? No one's in here. See, this is the thing that's gonna spend all of our time, and always does spend all of our time, is talking to everybody.
Please, take your time.
Need more scopes. I'm gonna buy 10 more scopes. I think that's it.
Come again.
Thanks, Kyrie. Bye. Schmidt. Well, Professor Schmidt, I leave class 9 to you. I already gave them their assignments. They can handle themselves from here on out. Ah, so Professor Schmidt's going to handle military finance for you while you're out, huh? If you're going to remember anything, remember this. I'm here to do my own research, full stop. It doesn't matter if the students have any questions. That's what Irving and my disciple are for. Well, that's pretty much exactly how he conducts his classes. Has he been conducting classes? Let me in. Tatiana, I don't think I have book stuff. Do I have book stuff?
So many.
Apparently I do. Because here's the thing, we cannot.
Let's check.
We cannot get lower than A again.
Wow,
we can't get another B.
So many.
Generating Rose. It's Valerie. Here's some battle notes.
This is wonderful.
Alright. So yeah, I got Turbo back. Here's Jessica. Going to Heimdallr. Jessica's working on her spear. Hi, Valimar. We going off the toe with the students, yep. Don't get Toa hurt. Even though she can handle herself. She knows how to handle herself. The theme of our exercises will be defending Heimdallr. We'll start with hand-to-hand combat in the morning. Perhaps I'll play the part of the enemy. If you're the enemy, we're gonna need a whole army. But since you offered, I think I can take you up on that. Going up against someone like you should be a good experience for the kids. I'm glad you understand. Good luck, Randy. Yeah, he's gonna need it. Field exercises. Okay. Heimdallr's nearby. I wonder if parents are doing well. Don't talk to. Don't. Ash, stop it. Thank you, Kurt. Do you have stuff? No.
What can I get you today?
Z. Z? What do you mean Z? Caterpillar fungus. So I'll
Give
find
it a try.
that.
What can I get you today?
Do I have bait? Oh, I have plenty of bait.
Give it a try. You've got good taste.
What's this? Terra and Athelis. Magic attack evasion 25%.
Give it a try.
Could give that to Altina. Okay, it looks like Sandy wants something. Hello, Sandy. Oh, Instructor Reed, everyone! I was wondering if you could help me with something. Something? What is it? Well, my parents sent me something. It's a legendary recipe that they found in storage. Legendary, huh? Sounds fishy. How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's on our regulars list of top 3 dishes. You have a ranking? I'm curious. But being that it's legendary, is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Yes, it requires a certain rare ingredient. It's called a moon truffle. Truffles, aren't those like rare, expensive mushrooms? Yeah, something like that, but I've never heard of moon truffles. I've never heard of it either. Pretty rare for you to not know something. In other words, it must truly be rare. Yup, that's right. It's shaped like a normal truffle, but has a silver glisten. Some people call it the queen of all truffles. But according to my notes, they can be found around Heimdallr. Oh, really? Yes, but they're rare, so they aren't easy to come by. They're usually found in damp, deserted areas. I see, so you're saying you want us to look for them. Yep, precisely. The recipe calls for 1, but ideally I'd like 3. Would you be able to help me revive this legendary recipe? Once it's complete, you'll be the first to eat it. Definitely. You're okay with all this, right? Of course, we have no reason to decline. Well, can't say no to good food. I'm curious about the dish too. We'll return to you once we've completed the task. Alright, sounds like a plan. Thank you, everyone. No problem, Sandy. Okay. Stark and Pa below. Since when did the campus get their own version of the Derflinger, and why does it look better? It's true, they do also have an airship. I don't remember what you guys sell. Yes. Okay. No, that's valid. Let's go ahead and do that. No reason not to equip them with the best things. This should be fine for Yuna. And now I'm out of money. It's okay, it was only fine for Yuna. Agility would drop a little bit on Reed, but this goes up. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do. Or all we should do.
See ya.
What do you got, Stark?
Just tell me what you come again.
Check out the
Just
limited
take care.
stock.
Just tell me
limited.
what you need.
Leather watch. Colorful watch. Proverbs. We have one of these.
Take
oh,
care.
you know what? Can I still? Oh, no. Laura has. Laura has one of the things I put on Ash. Dang. I should have remembered to do that while I could. Oh well. And Fee has Kurt's Evergreen. Oh, No. We got it back. Great. Anyone else missing things? You are. Okay, I got these back, but not my quartz, huh? I see how it is. Do I give this to Muse instead? I actually might give this to Muse instead. Because art strength 100 sounds fun. Okay. Got Gustav.
Got it.
Let's see. Do a power orb. Let's do a speed orb. We can do an HP one too.
Come again.
So faster speed, more power. Do I want shield or HP? Do health. Okay, and Tita. Alright. That's everybody, I believe, so we head out. Is that? Yeah, it's right over there. But it is. I don't see anything. Oh, okay. I guess you can see the skyline. That's Heimdallr, one of the biggest cities in Zemuria. It really is enormous. Heimdallr, also known as the Vermilion capital. From here you can see where it got the name. When I attended the all-girls school, I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of refreshing. Yeah, the city's so big, it's rare to need to travel beyond it. Is that so? Instructor Reen? Instructor Toa? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdallr, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. Sure? Why did he glance over at that hill? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I also don't see Heimdallr. So I don't know what they're talking about.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Help, help. Oh, hello. Altina's in the party!
All right.
Very well.
Now.
Okay. Sinister Hornet.
Activate.
All hornets are sinister.
Scan complete.
All of them.
I'm up.
All right. Now we can fight normal.
It's down.
I'll assist.
This is it.
I shall go.
You shall go.
Switch.
As in leave.
Yeah. Very well. It's down.
It's mine. Right on.
Good work.
I got my turbo mode back. I don't remember what was in that box.
Let's wipe them out.
I almost did not get that advantage. I almost, in fact, got snuck up on.
Search mode activate.
That would have been a problem.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Keep coming!
Very well. Chap, my turn. Hey, you! Rest in... Yeah!
I'll assist.
Okay.
My turn.
Then we look at this.
Search
Old,
mode activate.
old cider.
Scan complete.
All right. Yeah, our chance.
Too slow. An opening. Eight's down.
Nice, Kurt. Nice.
Very well.
Oh, there's another one back there.
There. There. At once.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Now. Now.
It's mine. That doll of yours is just too crazy.
Well, it is an advanced weapon.
Zephyr reached 7. Okay. So 80% chance stat down. Speed up for 4 turns. That's large. Delay +3. Okay. I'm wondering if I should switch Sirius and Zephyr on him. Let me look at your stuff, Kurt. Would this be better to have? It would be better for him to have evasion, huh? Why is this his main? Why did I do that? Increases damage to enemies with status effects. I think this should be his main. What else is around? A taunt, you say? A taunt, you say? That would be pretty funny. Especially with his evasion higher. Yeah, we'll do that. That seems fun. give him more chance to run some shenanigans. I can't.
There. Enemy found. Begin suppression.
All right.
Do a Gemini Blast.
Now.
Kick you out of the party.
Switch.
Leave it to me.
You and Muse should always be in the back.
I got this. An opening.
Look at that.
Is that all?
There you go, Kurt. That's what I like to see. I think it was his sub because Fee had it on her main. I think I would rather have it on Fee than Kurt. Because Fee will definitely hit you back with a counterattack.
That enemy is strong. Please.
This one's strong. Be careful.
My mind is clear.
Sure.
All right.
My turn.
Is this cheating? Yes.
Very well.
Yes, it is.
My apologies.
But I want that 0 arts.
Me.
I just want to see how much damage it does now that she has extra extra stuff going on. An extra 100 art strength.
Yes.
Not terrible. I can do it again. What's it actually weak to? Wind out of the 4 that Mise actually has.
There!
It's my turn! There! Wide open! Keep it up!
There we go.
You're pretty good with that rifle. Yeah!
I must train.
Level up. Okay. I see one of the things Sandy wants.
We'll end this quick!
Form. It's down.
Fail.
It's mine.
Here I go! You can't defeat our chance! Keep it up!
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace. Done already.
Use team. I should get Mise to the back again. There we go. I'm gonna switch to Ash because he is better at stuff. Can I get? I see it. I see it. How do I get up there?
You're from Heimdallr, aren't you, Instructor Tella?
Yep, I come to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
We're gonna get this done.
Okay, this way to get up there.
Let's do this.
No, I was trying to hit it.
Second form. Yeah. Very well.
How unfortunate.
It's mine. All right. You can't
Ooh.
wide open.
Free break.
I got this.
Seems like fun.
Hey, you! Rest in peace. Got no time to waste.
But he's also strong enough that he can just kill him.
I won't go
Okay. You didn't stagger him. That's unfortunate.
It's my turn. You can't defeat our chance. Everyone ready?
First, because I have max BP.
Good work, everyone.
Might as well. It's not really that hard to get BP back. Man, Ash, you're not really staggering anybody today. What's going on?
Here I go. You got
No, not on Tina. Did I get all of them? No.
Yeah.
I'll always be missing one.
My turn. It's down.
I'll assist.
I'll end it.
My turn.
I wanted to use Mise for
My
that.
turn. Yeah.
I got this. Yeah. Got no time to waste.
Truly a shame. Alright, increases damage in enemy's break state by 150. That applies to both Yuna and Ash. Break damage up as HP drops. And Nightmare.
Stats updated.
And Altina leveled up. Good for her.
Enemy found. Begin
I
suppression.
was too far away. No.
It's down. It's mine.
Now.
Sure, you can Frag Rock them.
Activate destroy.
Very well. Yeah. My turn. My turn. I'm up. Sit. Let's go.
Well, that's unfortunate.
There.
I'll assist.
At least it didn't counter.
Thank you, Kurt.
Reason 2 characters linked to level 5. They did it. Friendship. They would be the first two.
That enemy is strong.
This one might be worth my time.
Okay, I wanted the triple advantage, but you know, whatever. I didn't care, I guess.
Second form. Yeah. Now. It's mine. Behold, the dual blades of Ven. Now. I'll end it.
Ha.
Strike. Now. I ain't done with you. Yeah. Helio.
Man. I don't like his range. I don't like his range at all.
Switch.
Come on, Yuna.
Leave it to me.
Brave smash them. Oh. Let's Gemini blast them? Alright. At least those will work.
Wide open. Everyone ready?
I got it.
Got a burst.
It's my turn. My turn. There.
It's mine.
I'm up. Sit now. It's mine.
Perfect.
Those were some good moves, Ash.
You expect anything else?
That's such a good high five. Virgo reached level 6. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Tell us 55% chance is nice. Cover EP. This is her sub, so really the top one's the only one that matters. She doesn't actually heal EP.
Treasure chest.
Lost Genesis R. What was that time? What does this do? First attack craft deals 100% damage. Or deals twice as much damage. So give that to first attack and craft. So give that to Ash maybe? Whatever, what did we get? Lost Genesis R. Oh, see, it said a thing I don't like, so I'm not gonna use it. It had a word that I'm actually not okay with. There, so. First attack craft use, oh. Yuna has this, can I do both? That'd be so funny. I highly doubt I can do both, but it would be really funny. I can do both? That is hilarious. That is so funny. Yeah, I guess Yuna can have it, that's fine. So what's that? Plus 150 damage? Percent damage? Oh, I wonder what that shiny thing is. The truffle. It's shaped like a truffle? Nice, that must mean it's a moon truffle. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's bag this thing and get on with it. Now we need 2 more. The group attained the moon truffle. The truffle of the moon. It's quite aromatic. It's safe to say we can expect a lot from Sandy's cooking with this. We need 2 more. I would rather not use the bike, because this is my first time going through this area, and I'm looking for treasure and things. I missed.
An opening!
Seeking form.
Here I go! You can't escape!
Let's go. Heat's down.
Great.
Sure.
Alright.
Done already?
It's not working.
Seeking form. Now. It's mine. Very well.
Sometimes because Ash is
my turn.
One of the smash types, the slamming types, he can get enemies to, he can stun enemies without having to be behind them.
Got no time to waste.
But it's not working. I have not seen him do that in this particular area. I also have to make sure I keep on the lookout for fishing spots. Look at that. Look at that right there. So we're gonna go over here.
Let's get him. Seeking form. It's down. Let's go, everyone.
Burst.
Got it. Excellent work, everyone.
Great.
We did it.
Alright, automatically recover from KO. This is level 7, so I'm assuming twice per battle. Mm-hmm. With CP 200. Autothelos. It's pretty good, actually.
Looks like a real...
It's unfortunate. No! It's unfortunate that Mise doesn't... I don't keep Mise in the party so that I can swish her in real quick. As needed. I saw a thing in the back. Yeah, there's like a mouse thing back there. Let's go let's go detect on it.
I'll handle it.
Detector. HZ mouse.
Search
His
mode
mouse?
activate. Scan complete.
Hertz mouse?
I got this. Now, take this! There's this. That's what you get from. It's down.
It's down.
Thank you. Now.
Okay. Bring Kurt back.
Leave it to me.
It's down.
It's mine.
No.
All right.
First smash.
Wide open.
Too
With
slow.
crit damage.
It's my turn.
All problems solved with Gale.
Form. It's down.
A crit Gale, of course.
It's mine.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
All right. There. Wide open.
Too slow.
Alright, good job, team.
Right on.
Okay, we got treasure. It's red.
Treasure chest.
Faint 3. I imagine that causes faint more easily. Yep. With strength 25. But I already have, well, I guess I don't have one here. Let's see. Fishing.
I can see a lot of fish here.
New fish,
Come
perhaps?
to Papa.
Would be super
one.
chill. Oh, that's definitely a
You're
new,
mine.
right? Like, this is definitely a new fish. So I'm supposed to go for gold, right? Not the middle one.
Not a bad catch.
I like how there's a guy in the back that we already fought. What is he doing back there?
Come to Papa. Got one. Oh, it's a fighter.
That wasn't that much of a fighter.
Couldn't run from me.
Got a cart. Let's do one more.
Come to Papa. Got one.
There we
Oh,
go.
it's a fighter.
Some sort of koi fish.
Not a bad catch.
Noble carp. Nice. Okay.
Yeah!
No.
Let's go.
Let's see. Ad break's about to start. If ad break's about to start, I will continue derping around here. Maybe toward the cemetery. So that the ads can play without issue. No need to continue in this direction. But what if I wanna? No, I turned completely around.
This one might be worth my time. Shit, it's down. Let's go, everyone.
First.
Got it.
Understood.
Yeah.
It's my turn. There. Our chance.
Too slow.
Maybe I use the ad break to go get some more water because I am out of water.
There.
So perhaps I'll do that after this battle.
My turn. You're mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up. It's down. It's mine.
Those were some good moves, Ash.
You expect any?
Okay. So I'll head toward the door then. No. Stop it. I'm just trying to run fast. We'll head toward the door. We'll stop right here. And I am gonna go get a drink of water while the ads are playing. So, for a child, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get into Heimdallr. There's a bus back there. So this is the southern gate of Heimdallr. It's freaking huge. And there's so many people, even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area just like to come here to sell things. And it seems like the buses were implemented recently too. I saw those in Crossbell as well. I heard they've been using them since beyond the city since, excuse me, last year. Is that so? Is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbell? It should be. Look, here it comes. Bus. Even though it's a different color, it still makes me nostalgic. Oh, but isn't there another means of transportation in Heimdallr? Yes, the orbital tram. There's one coming right up. Wow, it's like a little train. Let's hop on and head to Heimdallr Station. Good idea. It should only take about 10 minutes. Walter. Walter, I remember Walter. Who else is around? Sister Lala. Hoffman. Okay. Hi. Pretty sure the governor will issue an announcement. Okay. The tram's just arrived. Should we take it to Heimdallr Station? I mean, yeah, what else do I have to do out here? I already got the
West Circuit
stuff.
tram will soon be departing via Heimdallr Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Heimdallr. Get a load of that slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors here to find themselves awestruck. It's pretty big, I guess. I mean, Crossbell and Ordis are big too, but they're nothing like this. This city is so large it's been split up into 16 districts. Home to approximately 880,000 people. I hear it's as big as Calvert's capital. A little bigger, actually. I think they have 700, oh my gosh, 709,000? 90,000 even there? I remember Angie mentioning she'd been there. Is that so? I heard the population of Heimdallr has even been on the rise lately. That's right. A lot of people have been moving in since the Civil War. Heimdallr and Crossbell have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? Oh yeah, something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the nobles' power. Is that what that whole plan's for? I believe the main reason is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well. It's probably both. Well, looks like they've all been doing their studying. As their political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Oh, here comes the turn. Pulling into station. Okay. So, are we already at the train station or we have to walk a little bit? Heimdallr Central Station. Big station in the middle. It's pretty big, sure, but Crossbow Station is about the same size. You know. And I bet this place doesn't have a big main street, like... What the heck is that? The big main street. Ha, the big building at the end of the street? That's Valflame Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrations. If I recall correctly, this thoroughfare is called Vanquir Street. That's right. It's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. I bet it's only going to get worse the more people are able to afford orbital cars. Don't feel bad. Heimdallr has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbow City's infrastructure as reference. Though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower. Oh, yeah?
Good morning.
Oh? Is that Claire? It is Claire. Hello, Claire.
Instructor Claire!
Yes, keep talking so I can finish my Oreo.
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire.
Yeah, no problem.
After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was most certainly not nothing.
Simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words, but I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdallr Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
Sweet. I don't remember where we put Governor Regnitz on our bad dad chart. There are a bunch more people and trains here than earlier. This station not only sees tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Oh right, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes. That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh, no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? They always do when we're in Heimdallr. Yes, there was quite a lot going on in Heimdallr that day. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on, doesn't cover it at all. I wish I could have been here at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Yeah, that was... Stuff gets insane when we're in Heimdallr. And this will be no exception, I'm sure. It's good to see you again, Governor. Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Reen.
Hi.
Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't
Yes,
it?
I would say
Of
so.
course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Correct. Yeah, name's Ash Carbide. And I'm Muse Egret. It's a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdallr. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
All right.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
don't. Oh my god, I hate these people so much. I don't want to deal with Cedric right now. Are you kidding me? Ah! Prince Cedric and the main campus students and Instructor Nightheart?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Is it?
You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Sure.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel.
Hi, Nightheart.
Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor.
Neat.
I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities.
Civic security activities. You can also call them special ops, it's okay.
I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Well, I figured they'd be here, but... They're so annoying. They're so annoying. You two are the ones that came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Soldat training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness? Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities? That's a funny way to say bracers. That's a weird way of saying bracers. It seems inefficient. You could just say bracers, it's fine. I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus's curriculum? Oh my goodness, I am having, so right here, I'm having like a weird like sharp pain like right above my eye that I felt last time too. It's subsiding now, but I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crises, etc. Excuse me. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. Northumbria's own security measures aren't complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that. In any event, both of your groups will be working together this time. But we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. So, like, they're not going to be directly in our way, but yes, they are. Different halves? That's just like... Group A and Group B. Yes, just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city, while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. And then that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Latia District, and the Synct District. Correct. Then the Prince's group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Garnier District, and Ost District. So, the parts we didn't do last time are the parts we're doing now. Also, both groups' areas will include Vancouver Street and Treichel's Plaza. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Reed and Prince Cedric each received documents outlining their special operations, missions, and civic security activities. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Carl Dadnitz! I don't remember where we put him on our dad chart. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvard currently hiding out in Heimdallr. There it is. So it was Calvard after all. Yeah, no one was saying it. Hercules. I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvard's Special Forces. Pretty reasonably high since Cold Steel is rife with terrible parents. He was... I don't remember if he reached good dad territory. I don't think he was in bad dad territory, though. Basically a Reaper. I don't remember him being a bad dad, though. But, like, the bar is not very high. The bar is not particularly high. In fact, I think we can start to add Elisa's dad into the bad dad chart. Depending on what his intentions with the Soldats were. They excel in espionage and sabotage and are among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdallr? If they're Calvard's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Also, is that not a declaration of war? Uh-oh. Correct. It would be fair to say that they're even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How is it you already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. It's really not having it's like the main thing Reed and the canonical love interest have in common. Yeah. But like here's the thing, Reed has good parents still though. He has a really, really bad one. He has a really, really bad one, but he also has two really good ones. That like are actually his parents. Because he was not raised by Osborn. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Flores Branch Campus, Class 7, Special Operations accepts these requests. Flores Main Campus, Class 1, accepts these civic security activities. Oh, that was not nice.
Well, look at you all.
I don't want to talk to you! Anyway, speaking of Osborn. He's like, oh shit, it's Dad.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
You ruined Cedric!
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
1 month?
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now.
Oh, but you've never...
In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus. I am Gilead Osborn.
Hi.
The Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference.
Uh-huh.
Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
I mean, that's a crazy offer. That's a crazy offer.
Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
That's wild.
I am only kidding,
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor at the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Yeah, he kind of screwed you over, huh?
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Not the province of Crossbell.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Like right now.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Top 3 test
Thank
scores,
you.
baby!
I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more.
We're going down the list, huh?
Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Have you now?
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? You say Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with
Which
your
name am I using? Ah, yes.
The former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Don't instructor me. Oh, I thought she... Yes.
It certainly does.
Don't instructor me.
It's been some time, Instructor.
Don't instructor me like that. Oh my...
I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Because I don't want to talk to you.
It's good to see you again. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
I feel it too. It's okay, Kurt. I feel it. I feel it through the screen.
We'll have to leave the greetings at that.
Yes, we will.
I have a message for you from the Emperor.
That's neat. What do you want?
Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
The whole school? Like the entire school?
What?
What?
The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but...
So not the whole school.
At the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Class 1 boy.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen.
What?
All of Heimdallr has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
This is not the time. Why are you like this?
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Okay, bye. I just don't like his presence, you know?
Just like I thought.
Hey, you good? What was that? Afterwards, the instructors stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. While this was going on, the students waited in the hallway. Taunting each other, no doubt. The sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yes, well, I had the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. I mean, like, that's his mentor guy, so... Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Dealing with the Special Forces, right? Yes, according to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdallr. That's so many. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we'd need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow.
It sounds like a difficult situation.
I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act? Yes, and they have made some initial progress. But the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They've disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason why we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. Governor. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but...
I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors.
I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. Top 3, baby! You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect Class 7 would have the same average as Class 1, though. Sorry, Ada.
If only we had scored a little higher.
I've still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter of course that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. That aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work. Prince Cedric, I appreciate your kind words. What say you? We settle things here, though. Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools has been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Kavlardian spies? Sounds like a good time. A good time nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? I told you! Taunting each other, no doubt! They're just a cobbled together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Is something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. All right, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. Bye, Cedric. I'm not sure why you just absolutely suck now, but hey, I do know why. Osborne is why. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Nightheart is so over them already. That's so funny. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half. Ugh. What stick do they have all... Oh my gosh, I can't read that. What stick have they all got shoved up their asses? Jeez. Huna. How very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdallr. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. They were strong. They said, hey, that competition you proposed, stupid, dumb. Maybe we don't do that. Will they end up doing it anyway? Probably. But so far, good job, Class 7. All right, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved.
Okay, I'll go to with Claire to visit the Heimdallr military police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we could get some good info.
I think you're right.
See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. There they go. So, what are you getting up to for the first half of today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Seems like you've gotten used to the swing of things by now. First off, let's see what we've got. Let me see. Alright, so highway monster, always. Can we get you to investigate the potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog? Okay. A precious little boy has disappeared! Can you help me find him? Okay. And of course, highway monster. Vesta Street and the Leica District. Never heard of either of them. Nothing in Garnier? Damn. Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vista Street is a busy commercial area, and Leica District is an academic area. Oh, and also... Does that mean what I think it does? It's fine, Instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The Leica District is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum. But it's also home to the headquarters of the Vander School. So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited Yuna, Mise, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours, too. Oh, should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us do. True. I don't know too much about the city outside of the areas near St. Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of city I'm not familiar with either, but understood. Let's start by checking the four different districts, including the ones we need for our requests. Once that's handled, we can go to the West Highway and take care of the wanted monster. Sounds like a plan. So far, we've got Vesta Street and the Leica District. Where else? Let's see. If we want to gather information, our best bets would probably be Vanquor Street and the Sanct District to the northwest. Vanquor Street here goes north all the way to the palace, Yuna. And then the Sanct District is where Heimdallr Cathedra and St. Estrella are. If we're lucky, we might even get a chance to see Elise there. For real? So what, we're just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping we spot one of Calvert's agents in line for gelato? Top priority mission. Investigate and apprehend members of the squad of Calvardian agents known as Hercules that have infiltrated Heimdallr. According to the stuff, there's 100. We know this. Infiltration tactics. Man, looking at it again, it seems like it's going to be a huge pain. We'll need to be on high alert the whole day. Let's begin gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina. She'll need to be. This is going to be a long day. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Now, let's begin day 1 of our special ops missions. Yes, sir. Alright, our top priority mission. Oh. I get to pick. I mean, we're already on Vanquor Street, right? Vanquor Street. This is the area we've already been to in the previous games. We're about halfway down the main thoroughfare now. In addition to all the department stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in the area. Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the hell are we gonna find these agents and all this? How indeed? The streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. Let's start by getting the lay of the land. That makes sense. In that case, we can begin by searching this area. Hello. They only have fish and chips. Plaza Bifrost.
Coco and Rosetta. Just gonna talk to everybody to make sure I'm not missing free things. And, you know, Imperial Chronicles. Alright, let's see what this says. Oh. Missing these three. Okay. On July 12th, the Imperial Supreme Court denied all appeals and sentenced Lemaire's Duke Croyer de Cayenne to life in prison for the crimes of insurrection and treason. The trial finally ended a year and a half after the October War. He's in jail! The Croydon Province's Duke Helmut Albarea's trial has yet to conclude, and many are focused on the proceedings. So we still haven't figured out if Eustace's bad dad is going to jail, but at least Cayenne Pepper's in jail. How was the decision made? Excluding the pillaging and slaughter that occurred, the waging of the war itself was not ruled a crime. In the Duke's case, however, the attack on Orcus Tower, which directly led to Crossbow declaring independence, and the ensuing damage to Corellia Fortress, and the confinement of His Majesty and the imperial family during the occupation of the capital were likely deciding factors. He was also revealed to be connected to a number of criminal organizations all over the continent, which was no doubt the biggest contributor to his sentence. Who will be the next Duke? After the sentencing, the people wonder who the next Duke will be. According to imperial law, immediately after a Duke leaves office, a strong candidate with support of nobles and the recognition of His Majesty will take over. However, after the recent cannon attacks on Ortis, the most likely candidate, Marquis Ballard, was impeached by the Imperial Provincial Council. We wonder who will inherit the Empire's largest region, and there are rumors that His Majesty is already sounding out likely candidates. I thought we've already said that Muse is. Are they still keeping that under wraps? For why? Construction finished on Tangren Gate in the eastern Crossbell province on the border of the Republic on July 10th, and it was unveiled to the public. It was built to cope with the repeated attacks by Calvardian forces, boasts a wall 50 arc high, and is equipped with 8 new railway cannons. Oh my god. Work has also begun in the munitions factory in western Crossbell to deploy new airships that will connect the base with Corellia Fortress General Headquarters. Record sales on the rise. Record sales were on the rise in the first half of this year and are expected to exceed last year's numbers. The recordings of performances by on hiatus Azure Diva Vita Clotilde and the hit debut album of the up-and-coming performer Elliot Craig are thought to be large factors. Research provided by the Rebuilt Company. Is the Rebuilt Company still doing something? Anyway. Where is Phantom Thief B? Actually, yeah. Phantom Thief B has brought chaos to not only the Empire, but the nations all over the continent. However, there have been no new students or sightings of him since last year, and some have begun to say he may be retired or even dead. Like nearly everything about him, though, the truth remains unknown. As the Capital Summer Festival approaches once more, the Chronicle would like to remind everyone to be on the lookout for his magical mischief. So I think that was him with George, but now I'm not. So it had his hair color, and he does have his hair in a ponytail most of the time. So I was thinking, Blanc, but could also be the way he sounded, and like the waviness of his hair. They never showed his face. Could be the that one professor guy that helped us find Milliam, or could be both, because Blue Block is known to change faces sometimes. So I don't know. I have questions, so many questions. Anywho, that's that. Please don't call me the Asher Chevalier, sorry. You were incognito. Can you not call me that? He doesn't want to be recognized for his stuff. He doesn't like the attention. We got a lot of celebrities around here. Yeah, incognito just simply wasn't working. These glasses don't do anything, Reen. I don't know why you think the glasses would do something, but they do not. I just want to see if there are some free things to grab. Hair for Tita. Aurora Barrette for Yuna. I am out of money though. Let's do something about that, shall we? We don't need these anymore. Okay, let's go give that to Yuna. If I remember how to do that, it's under events. Go. Wow, what a pretty barrette. But why did you get something like this for me? I just figured it would look nice on you. Should I not have? I mean, it's fine that you did, but okay, I hear you. You went so out of your way to give it to me after all. Thanks for the gift, instructor. I don't feel bad. If anything, it makes me happy. I finally understand just how tough Elisa must have it. I'm glad that Yuna recognizes that Elisa is the correct ship. Tourist. Greg! The uniform, are you from Thor's Branch campus? Sorry, my parents work in the cafeteria at the main campus. They do. That's Ramsey's son. Oh, I see. I used to go there all the time. They told me about all the good work the branch campus is doing too, but there seems to be some tension between the two campuses. Yeah. Yes, there is. Oh, sorry, I crossed the line there. Anyway, if you'd like to take a break, come visit us. I'll cook something up for you, just the same as my father did before. I mean, do you have something? Yes! Okay. I have to use the restroom again, so I will be right back.
Now... Okay. Now...
Now... Okay. 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 Now... Now... Okay. Okay. Now...
Okay. So we ate this. You're not a real person. Ate our food. Did we talk to this person? I don't think we did. You have stuff? Contact lenses. Or glasses wearers, I guess. Anything I need here? Nope, nothing that I didn't already buy from Kyrie earlier. So, oh, and we got a recipe. What is this? What is this? What the heck is this? Nani? Is this why I got a B last time? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hate that. Well, I absolutely despise that. I'm surprised that Mackie drinks coffee, not tea. Okay.
Let's do
this.
this.
We'll have Reed fail this. And we'll have...
Now, let's begin.
We'll try to find the SIG.
A worthy meal in...
Kurt. Okay, and then we'll make...
Please eat it all.
The sparkle one.
Good. It turned out...
Where are we at? I see. Claire and Helena are here. Newspaper boy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's been a long since I came from Celtic, but I'm already doing great. Oh yeah, this kid. Yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't buy from you. I bought from inside. Dang, man. I apologize. I already bought the Imperial Chronicle. Okay, weapon and armor shop. Which we already have stuff from. Are you a real person? Housewife. No, you're not a real person. Oh, did Kleist Mall open up too? Is that it over there? They said it was across the street. Passerby. Imagine you're also not a real person. Oh, Basil. Someone will make her debut this year at the party they're having in the palace. There's the main boutique. You are not real. Howard. Oh, is that who I think it is? Long time no see. How have you been? It's nice to see you. Oh, do you know each other? Yeah, I came here when I was a student. He helped with our costumes for the Academy Festival. He sure did. Academy Festival? You did that? It was great. It was fantastic. It ruined freaking Reen's ability to go back home in the game and not in some drama CD, but here we are. That really takes me back. It's been what, nearly 2 years? You've grown up so much I almost didn't recognize you. Every time I hear about the Ashen Chevalier, it made me really proud. You're far too kind. I've still got a lot to learn. I'm currently an instructor at Thor's Branch campus. Ah, so I've heard. The one in Leaves, right? I've heard many things about you all. Is that so? It's a real honor. I'm sure your friend would be proud of you too if he were still here. I don't, I see, you ruined the mood, Howard. You ruined the mood. Yes, I think so too. His friend?
It seems our dear teacher still has some secrets. Alright. Stuff for Gaius. This is for Emma. Oh, I have so much money. Wait a minute. Okay. Now we can really go shopping. Okay, this might be good for Ash. Seems like it's good really only for Ash. So I'll buy this for Ash. This one, Yuna can use. And I didn't mean to buy another one. Ah, no. Yes, I did. Okay, what about here? Looks like Reen and Ash would be able to use these. I don't want to mess with Kurt's agility. Okay. Stopped by and saw Howard. Horrible factory. RF just opened a big store in the Garnier district. Now they're one of our competitors. Yeah. That must suck. Red leather key case. Offensive arts increase CP. Is that so? Offensive arts, though. Meh. Sabbath from attacks and crafts. Prevents ailments and stat down. Random ailment. Offensive arts increase CP. Increases damage of offensive arts. Crit damage affects a wider area. I can get that from Muse. What does Muse have right now? Okay, recovery EP through offensive arts, raises stuff when the battle begins. Reduce attack delay after Mirage arts, okay. Offensive arts deal critical damage. I think... I think we... And I can put her art strength up. Different ways too. So I think we have her that this be her main. It's got the same... It's got the same spells. And we'll do that for her. Yeah. Do I want to increase her CP? What are the other things that Beowulf does? Because she could really use fire things. Per enemy killed. Meh. Meh. I think Pandora will be good for her. Did that store, did this store. Oh, you guys are from Thor's. I was told you were on the way. Thank you for coming. Thor's? Hey, Chief, your son goes to Thor's, doesn't he? Oh? Isaac, we're on duty right now. Refrain from talking about personal matters. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. We're all using the troops at our disposal to find the agents, but unfortunately we haven't made any progress. You have our thanks for your help in this matter. We're happy to help. His son goes to Thor's. Wait, do we know him? Well, it's possible his son goes to the main campus. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because it could also be Wayne's dad. Mulder. Imperial Chronicle. Oh, Vivi. Hey, Vivi. Oh, wait, are you working right now? Oh, Class 7. Welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises, huh? Are you going after the spies? Well, yes, but... Hey, Vivi, don't be talking about that in the open. Sorry about that, Ashen Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. We were told not to speak about this issue. That makes sense. But we're working with all the agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say? Sheesh. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Oh, is that so? You're just holding out on us. Well, actually, we've got nothing. The Heimdallr military police has been dispatched a handful of times and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it right out. I see. Wait, were you doing that without my permission? I heard there are about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet? Especially considering the intelligence division is involved. Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly illegal guns and listening devices. I see, so there appears to be sufficient evidence. Guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all this inside these walls, okay? We will. You have our word. Thanks for all the help. Vivi is a menace, but wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. Can I go upstairs? Boo. Why even give me stairs if I can't go up them? Okay, so that's all we can do here, no? That appears to be all we can do here. Are you real? Businessman, no, you're not real. Okay, then we leave. Okay, so we can go to, let's go to Sanctum District, because that's also not where our stuff is. Heimdallr, Sanctum District. We didn't go to the cathedral last time because we weren't in this area. Wow! This place is awe-inspiring for sure. The Sanctum District. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know about this place more than I. You attended the girls' school here. Only until last year. That over there is the Heimdallr Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdallr. There is a person called the head archbishop who governs all the churches in Erebonia. Ah, so he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. And Saint Estrella. And over there is the famous Saint Estrella Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess Alphen attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. Saint Estrella, it's been a while. And that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is... the Embassy of the Republic of Calvard. Oof, didn't see that coming. I see, so this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the Intelligence Division. I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral in St. Estrella. That sounds pleasant. Alright, let's take a look around. Let's take a look around indeed. Are you real? Berkeley. Is the child real? Lufia. She wants to go to the school that Alphen goes to. You two aren't real. Let's head to the school. Nope, that's red. I'm good, actually. Are you real? Nope. This is Berkeley. We already talked to him. Are you real? Lady Berta. Pigeons! Why can I talk to the pigeons? I'm gonna talk to each and every pigeon. I'm gonna talk to every single pigeon. Kate. Aisha. Okay, let's go to the hotel. See what's around. See what's going on. Ferris. Hi, Ferris. Ah, hello, everyone. I didn't know you'd be in Heimdallr. Ferris, it's good to see you. So, are you just visiting, or...? Oh, I'm not on vacation. You see, this hotel is a popular place for business meetings. Here on business, huh? Impressive. Why, thank you. I'm just about to meet someone. And it looks like you're here on a mission. It seems we will both have to perform our duties at the highest level today. Her department store must be doing well. Forget stop and crab like we're doing. She's a real hero here. Dealing with that rich little punk must be a total pain in the ass. Truly, what's going on with Hugo? Excuse me. Hi. We are from Thor's. We are here from trading. Mathilde. Okay, that's everybody in the lobby. Anybody upstairs? Can't go here. Never ever can go here. Talia. Door! Alistair. Okay. Oh, guess you're not real. You're simply not a real person. I'm so sorry to have bothered you. Let's leave. That's everybody. Nice to see Ferris. Always nice to see Ferris. So this is the Calvardian embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in the front by the public order personnel of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, the Heimdallr military police are the ones responsible. That's right, there used to be guards posted here. Excuse me, may I help you? Hi. Oh, hello, do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so... Is there a problem here? Huh? Heimdallr military police. You there, secretary. You shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are? We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've begun our field exercises near the capital today. I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you just show me some identification just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one. Alright.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, hi Lecter. Hi Lecter. Oh. Huh? Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about. Right, if you'll excuse me. Then I'll open the gate. My, aren't you lot busy bees this early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdallr military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted. Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Anyway, catch you later. Bye, Lecter. He always shows up wherever our field exercises are. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor, like Instructor Claire. Yes, he's known as the Scarecrow and is one of the Ironbloods. Whatever. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. Which is weird. Okay, so went there. Let's go to the cathedral. And, this is also red. It's fine. Oh, they're having a mass right now. Looks like they were in the middle of mass. This place is really big. The cathedral in Hortus was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is the head of Erebonia's Septian Church, head Archbishop Sigmar. When Adios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that, even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are... No, that's not really what that... Make peace with darkness is more like, there's darkness, period. It's gonna happen. Just be okay with that. Seek the light where you can. Anyway, interpretations, I suppose. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. Wow, those were such beautiful words. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping. Good idea. Since we're here, but also Dothan, talk to people. Elba. Worshipping lady, you're not real. Maxwell. Teresa. Wait, who are you talking about?
Lala, I see. She's outside. She's, she just got off the bus. Rosalie Krista. What's this favor you wanted to ask me? I wanted to pass out information about the entertainment to the Sunday school children. As long as it's after class. Okay. Those are the two St. Straya girls. And the bishop's in here. Francis. No, I'm talking to him anyway. You can't stop me. So, letters from the Archbishop in Liberal from headquarters. Headquarters seems to be in a pickle, though. I keep hearing that something happened in Arteria, but they haven't, like, said what has happened in Arteria, and I am curious as to what has happened in Arteria. That was a huge cathedral, but mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Or congregation? Yes, I feel people who attend mass are usually like this. Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Maybe it's for the better if it prevents panic. Septian Church. I have a bad feeling about this. Hi, Tomas. Instructor? It's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. Oh gosh, who's watching? Vita?
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun.
That's not fair. Ads just started, Vita. We can't... Oh my god. How am I supposed to stall now? How am I supposed to stall now? This might be the only line she says, but it would not be fair for me to keep going. That's rude, game. That's incredibly rude. What is Vita doing here? I'll say it. I'm usually a fan of the side pony. I don't like this weird side pigtail thing that Vita's got going on. Maybe if she had like some sort of like maybe like a blue hair tie or something. It just kind of looks weird. It just kind of looks strange. It's not like attached to anything. I'm not a fan of her little side pigtail. But here we are. I was wondering if the camera was going to keep panning, but I suppose it did not. Alas, I can't do anything for another freaking 40 seconds, I guess. So, wow, what a nice fountain. That was a pretty big cathedral. I do wonder what's happening in Arteria. Because Tolval mentioned to Shirley that, oh, Ouroboros is up to something in Arteria. That's why my girlfriend in Arteria is having trouble. And so I do want to know what's going on there. Hopefully, everyone's okay. But also, they'll be okay. They'll be okay. The church is insane. The church in this game is insane. They've got it. Anyway, welcome back, ad friends.
I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and grandmother to someone else.
I have questions about your grandmother also. Why is she a vampire? Bye, Vita. Okay, well, let's go to St. Straya. For realsies this time. Maybe we see Elise. I would like to see Elise. Here it is, St. Straya Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kind of envy them. I can make sense of Musée going to school here. But it is rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey, Allie, what are you trying to say?
Well, ain't this just a nice little garden of sheltered, naive ladies? I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Jesus Christ, Ash. Hey, Ash! You shouldn't say such.
This seems like an interesting conversation.
Yeah, Reen! Yeah, Reen! Yeah, Reen!
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke.
Nope.
Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
Deserved! Deserved!
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
He's very protective.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
Has he let Patrick talk to her yet?
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Rain! And everyone else, too!
Elise! Elise! Hi, Elise.
Elise! Well, speak of the devil.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdallr for your field exercises, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we were on our way to our special operations missions. But there's something I needed to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That's hardly difficult to believe considering his outburst just now. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Hey, you better watch out when you start dating. Reen's gonna murder Patrick, and I hope Patrick's allowed to talk to Elise now. Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. The other day? I should be the one to thank you. So what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, Reen explained the situation with the Calvardian spies. I had no idea. Elise, you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valvoline Palace preparing for the summer festival, so the usual guards are absent today. Really? So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards, but if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess's absence. Lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look! Is that...
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Oh, it is!
Your glasses don't do anything, Reen. Your glasses do nothing.
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
That was Cassandra Lee Morris. That was 1000% Cassandra Lee Morris.
Students? Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll.
We can't keep naming them off of their hair's colors. I've changed almost all of them.
Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't...
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best. All right, ladies, break time is over.
Get out!
No fair, President Elise.
I heard this school emphasized modesty. Yeah, those girls are about as modest as those bunny-eared chicks we got at home. Well, that's what happens when girls get together. Sometimes. Depends. Depends. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Huh? Well... Hey now. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine, let's get rolling then. Okay. I think that's everything here. I believe. Yeah. So we leave. Okay. Leisure District, that has one of our requests. Ah, Lake Lord's here. So this is where Kurt lives? What a great view! And look, there's rushing water! That would be an aqueduct, Yuna. They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdallr for nothing. The museum that submitted the required request is also here, correct? Yes, at the top of this hill. Excuse me. The Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. A number of manufacturing companies also have their headquarters here. Rebuilt & Co. That's true. For instance, a maker of fine musical instruments. The Rebuilt Company is right over there. The building beyond that is the Lake Lord Company, which makes fishing equipment. I haven't heard of either one. Wait, Rebuilt? You mean that icicle woman? Well, just because she's got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related. Except in this case, yes, she is.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
I see, so that's the store. Oh, wait, didn't we run into a Lake Lord a while back? Kenny! Yes, he was Instructor Reen's classmate, Kenneth. We met him in Crossbell. Kenny! I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we can go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later and... we should start with the usual. Time to pay your dues. Vander Trading Hall, also known as Kurt's home. You're going to introduce us to your parents, right? Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. The trading hall is just around the corner. If we're going, then let's just get this over with. Yay! Alright, let's go. Alright, well, first we go into this random house. Never know what you'll get at a random house. We do have someone in this room. 11. Okay. We didn't get anything in this random house. What about here? Rebuilt Co. Adams. Hello. Oh, aren't you Reen, Elliot's old classmate? You're Elliot's friend from the music academy, right? Oh yeah! I remember her! Wow, long time no see. Do you work at the Rebuilt Company now? Yes, I'm actually part of a symphony orchestra too, but I'm still the rookie of the group. I'm working here part-time for now. I see. You've got a really rough road ahead. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. I need to keep working hard so I can fulfill my promise to play with Elliot someday. What do you guys sell? Starry Night Minuet for Musée. What does Melee Charm do? Okay. I guess I will give this to Musée. She's just gonna be so annoying about it. Miniature music box. This is the perfect song to listen to with a loved one. Picked it because I thought the song was nice. Okay. This goes to Ash. A leather key case? Red, huh? Pretty stylish choice. For you, at least. Glad to hear it.
You can use it for your orbital bite keys. If it were ugly, I could have given it right back, but fine. I'll get some good use out of it. I should have bothered with this. I can deliver this directly when I have the time. For who? Emma? Okay. So when Emma's, like, in the party. Which, hold on. Yeah, I still can't mess with the others' gear and things. Art and Cafe Lucian. Professor Carton. Myria. Are you ready to order? The store is pretty popular. Seems like a good place to ask around. Alright, let's start asking people. They asked around to see if anyone had seen any suspicious people. Well, this happened a while ago, but a part-timer at one of our other branches suddenly disappeared. Do you mean they went missing? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work. And when we went to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard. Ah, bingo. We contacted the police, but they haven't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public. Part-timer who disappeared. Just like a certain terrorist who did 2 years ago. Yeah, a certain terrorist, Reed. A certain terrorist. He was a terrorist. You can't just... Anyway, we should definitely keep this in mind. Yes, let's continue our search. Hi, what do you sell? Oh! Shortcake. White velvet. Is that not just a white cake? Cause like, red velvet is just a chocolate cake dyed red. But... I'm gonna make this... Okay. This is still annoying, but this makes me feel a little bit better.
I got this in the bag.
Who makes the special cake? Not you, no. Oh. We're out of honey. Next time, if I find a grocery store ever, I'll have to get some honey. Are you real? Oh. Oh, we're just like going straight for it. Okay. Doing this first. So that's the headquarters of the Vander School, one of the 2 great sword styles of Erebonia. Sounds like they're practicing. We saw the training hall in Parm, but this one seems even more intense. You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash! Well, it's true. But it's not like the Vander style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to where they were. Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound. Matthias Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before. Same.
There! Your guard's down. Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
That sounds like a woman. And she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master for this class? Yes, she's something like that. Is that your mom? We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, shall we head to the museum first? Guess we gotta put this on the back burner. So we're not doing this. Are you real? Yes, you are. Blobble. Blobble. Lake Lord the Second. It's Kenneth's dad. Harris. Seems you come to enjoy some fishing! Like what? I already have all these. Like... Anyway. Nothing interesting in here, which is a little disappointing. Okay, I don't know where the music... Oh, I found it. Tourists. Tour guide. You're not real, so I don't care. The Imperial Museum appears to be open. It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire, but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here to see all their historical documents, but I never had the time. You're such a history dweeb. I've been there a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. The curators are all really good at explaining everything. I see. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look-see? We love free admission. This is the... Okay, it's a trolley, train station, whatever. Is my smoke alarm beeping again? Are you serious? Why? Why? I don't want to deal with that. Wow, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly expansive. Yeah, I've heard it takes a full day to see all of their exhibits. For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in with the receptionist. Beryl! We're here to see some of it. Beryl! Beryl! Not Beryl! Dorothy! Wait! Wait, what? Why is she here, though? Why would she be here? Is she not an author? I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. It's Dorothy. It is Dorothy.
Oh?
Dorothy? I haven't seen you since you graduated.
Reen? It's good to see you again.
Hi, Dorothy. Huh? You know her, instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, she was a year ahead of me. Dorothy.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here.
I thought you were doing author things.
I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
I wanted to see Beryl. Oh, so you were in the same club as Emma then? That's right, I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. I still keep in touch with her. She told me all about you guys at the branch campus. Oh yeah? Good things, I hope. Ah, so you're the Dorothy from the Thor's main campus. The very same Dorothy who wrote Love Song of the Summer Grass? You know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. It's become a legend in certain circles. A story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict, but end up in nurturing a friendship that blooms into passion. It's truly an honor to be able to meet the author of such a masterpiece. I never thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy. I see, so she's one of those. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. If she's in the literature club, that means she's the same as Ash. She's the same as Tatiana, but not... What? Do you mean he's... Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Bookworm? No, not at all. Naps are the best. Oh, the image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windows, in the library surrounded on all sides by books. A man with ebony hair like the night sky. His teacher, a live boy with hair like the summer sky. His rival. Both arrive to check on him. Their eyes meet. She, works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene! It's simply perfect! Yuna, do you understand what everyone is talking about? I don't think I want to understand. Well, it's glad to see she's, talented as ever. I mean, look, she found success. Sorry about that, I try to keep my fantasies under control in public. It was just so... Anyway, the request was made by Rilk? He's one of the curators here. He should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there. Got it, thanks. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. But that aside, we should have enough time to take a quick glance around here. I agree, there are so many fascinating things here after all. No kidding, even this first room looks like it'll be a lot of stuff to look at. All the exhibits have been changed out since the last time I was here. Yes, we changed the first exhibition room by the season. We have a different theme with a new set of displays every time. Think they're done training back at your home by now? Well, they should at least be on break soon. In that case, we should head straight there once we're done. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you for starting up the branch campus as well as founding the new Class 7. I hope your field exercises here in Heimdallr go well. Aw, thank you. Thanks for your help, Dorothy. My smoke alarm is going off. Why? We just dealt with that like 2 days ago. Probably needs new batteries, I guess. Are you real? No. Just gonna go through the museum. I like museums. Are you real? Nope. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Did they take the bell? Did they... Did they take the bell? So do I, but from where? Wait, is this a bell from Center Square and Crossbow? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a double-looking bell like this one on the way to the Governor General's shindig. No, this one's a little different. If I had to guess, I'd say it's one of Crossbow's 3 celestial bells. Now that I get a closer look, you're right. It does look different from the Sun Bell. I remember hearing the SSS mention a Moon Bell and a Star Bell. It must be one of those. Yes, the plaque says it's the Star Bell. Apparently, it used to be on top of Stargazer's Tower. Why did... See, I like museums, but this is a problem that museums have. They just took the bell? I wonder if it was brought here for security reasons. When Crossbow declared its independence, the 3 bells resonated with each other and were used for a large-scale ritual. They separated the 3 of them to prevent such a thing from happening again. Well, it seems kind of complicated, but I guess it's for the best. Whatever, looks like just a big lump of metal to me. Not the whole bell. A giant bell discovered in the ruin in the Crossbow province, known as Stargazer's Tower. While the tower is said to have been built by alchemists during the Dark Ages, the bell itself is thought to have existed long before that. It was donated to the Imperial Museum as a sign of friendship. A similar bell called the Sun Bell sits in the central square of Crossbell City. So where'd they put the Moon Bell then? I wanna go. No, I wanna see the exhibits. Oh, by any chance, are you guys? We're from Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7, Special Operations. We got a request from Mr. Rilk? Ah, that's me. Thank you so much for coming. Is it okay if I launch into the explanation right away? Whoa there, someone's real eager. Certainly. Currently, we're on duty patrolling the city. How long would you say this request might take? Well, the explanation should be quick enough at least. If you could spare a moment to hear me out, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, what's up? Sure, please tell us the details. The request mentioned an artifact? What exactly is an artifact? The way I hear it, they're gifts from the goddess given too early. Wow, I'm surprised you know that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from the ancient Zemurian civilization, and usually the church has, like, complete control over all of them, but hey. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but does this request mean you found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please, come this way. I'll show you the object in question. So this is an artifact. It seems to be in very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine. So before we put it on exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive? But it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into two categories. There are those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. The other category is living artifacts, those which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomena. Only artifacts from that first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Otherwise, they go to the church. Any artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Septian Church for safekeeping. For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I really the only one here that didn't know this? Well, I can't say mention of artifacts is all that common, but even so, they do come up in the news every so often. Yeah, last time was about some thief causing trouble. You're all very well informed. I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church. Huh, I didn't know that was something the church even did. Well, Crosswell's one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So, what is it you would like us to do with this artifact? We've run a few tests already, and there haven't been any problems so far, but we have yet to test it out in the field. We'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts. I think I understand. You're worried it might be activated in combat. So all we gotta do is take it with us and smack some monsters around? Piece of cake. That's right. If you could do that for us, our test will be complete. From the sound of it, you guys have plenty of combat experience. Would you be willing to help us? Yeah. We're going outside at some point anyway. Of course we would. Just leave it to us. Thank you so much. Here you go. We've named the artifact the Eternal Heimdallr. We received the Eternal Heimdallr. Ken just looks like a lantern to me. Who named this thing? Yes, it's a rather interesting name. I think someone at the Academy just decided it sounded cool or something. Could you test it out and get it back to us before noon? We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival if it's safe to do so. Understood. If we're gonna test it, we should leave through the southern gate. Yes, sir. It may be a good idea to complete our other business in the city before leaving. 'Tis the plan. Okay. Can't go this way, huh? Boo! Okay. Now we can go talk to Kurt's family, probably, right? Return to the Vander training hall, yep.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
Time to go in. That doesn't look like a break. This is Vander's. It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. Well, this is the HQ of our school. Oh, Master Kurt! Master Kurt, you're back! I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm home, Van Rafen. But please don't call me Master. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so many cuties. I'm jealous. And that's... Pleased to meet you. We're passing by, so we wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Kurt's mom. You know, probably.
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
Ash.
I have returned home, mother.
Yeah, Ash.
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
Arya Vander.
I am Mateus Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander.
Second wife.
I'm so glad you could stop by.
Did they say that Mueller's his half-brother? Because he just calls him a brother. I see, so Laura was here shortly before. Come to think of it, the training hall in Parm. Yes, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. Oh yes, we heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yes, she was trained in the art of the sword. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age. I see, that stern voice. The headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher. I never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. This was before Kurt was born. So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles, what with all your guys scattered around. Hey! No, it's true. Father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, but he was called to Corellia Fortress and isolated from the Empire. My brother's in the Nord Highlands, and my uncle is at Arx Fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Kurt? Yes, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arsate School. Excuse me. Our duties may have been lost, but we must still do what's right as Vanders. Do what you must do. Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus, where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. Mother. Yes, I will do my best. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong, there's just this dignified aura about her. The Stormwatcher. I'd say she certainly lives up to her title. She's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Please don't talk about my mother like that. But I do admit she is an amazing person. And it's not just my mother. My brother, father, uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. And is why I can't accept things the way they're going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Emperor's methods. Kurt. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special ops missions, spy investigations, we need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. Yes. What a pain. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go. Talking about how Laura was here. No, go away. See, I just want free stuff, that's all. People are still upset about how the Vanders more or less lost their job. Which, you know, sucks. Anybody up here? No? Okay. Then we leave. I think that's everything to do here, so we're gonna go to the last area. Right? We did this? Yes. Gotta go to the last area. Vesta Street. Vesta Street. This is Vesta Street. It's famous. It's a famous shopping area in the west part of Heimdallr. It has popular taverns, shops, and a famous bakery. That's why it smells so good. It seems like it's coming from that shop. It kind of reminds me of Morg's. We received a voluntary request from one of the residents here. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Also, the guild branch should be somewhere on this block. I'll check it out just in case. There were some places we couldn't check, but something feels weird. It's like the security here is kind of thin and weirdly placed. I agree. We still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they're deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through. If you ask me, this has got the intelligence division smell all over it. I won't deny that. However, there are still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements of the Calvardian agents. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city? Or perhaps they're so stealthy, not even the intelligence division can detect them. If that's the case, we're gonna have a real tough time. Either way, I think this is as much as we're going to be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head out onto the Western Highway. Understood. We need to take care of the wanted monster, right? Well, let's go kick its ass quick then. Okay. AP increased by 1. Why 1? Why increased at all, to be honest? Merton. They finished reading the ticket. He's reading the news. I already read the news. Woman in suit. You're not real. Businessman, you're not real. Bruno's real, though. Figaro. Figaro's working. Doesn't want to be interrupted. That's fair. Old gentleman, you're not real. Mia. Playing hide and seek right now. Kai and Matthew are really fast runners, and I have to make sure they don't find me. Tourist.
Look at the name on the sign.
Mise.
Oh. Yeah. Herschel.
There's a new face behind the bakery counter as of late. I need to go to the general store anyway. Let's go to Herschel's shop. This Toa's aunt. I'll get 3 boxes of tomatoes, 2 cases of onions, some matcha. She really gets into her job. I feel like I've seen her before. Oh, could it be? I think this is Toa's aunt. Hey, welcome. What would you like to... Huh? Is something wrong with us? Oh no, I just noticed that you look like you're not from around here. We're the local general store. Most of our customers are regulars, so it's rare to see new faces. I see. You have a very interesting setup here. Oh, that's our trading area. We built it by popular demand. If you got something you don't need, you can trade it for something else. People really love it. There's tons of interesting stuff, so please take a look. I see. Well, if you insist. Don't buy too much. It seems like the locals really rely on this store. It's a nice place. We might get another opportunity to come back here and talk. Exchange like what? What do you got? Okay. Ebony brush for Gaius. Gold hair for Reen. Okay. I need groceries. There we go. Okay. Let's get 8 of these. Back add friends. 2 of these. 7 of these. 6 of these. I really need honey. There we go. 10 of those. 3 of these. 1 of these. Alright. Oh, did I equip it right away? I didn't mean to. He looks weird. Okay, well, excuse me, I'm trying to get to recipes. Alright, Altina, it's your cake. Is this your cake?
please.
Yes, actually. Great. And Ash.
What a pain.
To fail this cake.
There. Done.
Oh, he did it. How dare you succeed.
Let's give it a
Gaius, fail
try.
the cake. Thank you. Okay. Oh, can I go up here? Can I go? Boo. We barge into plenty of people's houses. Why can't I barge into this one? Seems so barge-inable, citizen and girl. What was this? Holy Flat. Holy Flat Apartments. Satsuki. Oh, hello, welcome to our home. I live here with my daughter, Nia. I may not have much to offer, but please make yourselves at home. Okay. Oh, a book? Life of Tomatonio Part 3! Oh, we'll read that here in a second. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, let's read. I don't remember what happened in the last part, but here we are. It was the skinny crow from before who was always mean to Tomatonio. What's Mr. Goody Two-Shoes doing in a place like this? The crow snarked. And you've gotten awfully ugly since the last time I saw ya. But Tomatonio faced the crow, his face still filled with determination. Go ahead and laugh, but I still haven't given up on my dream, he said defiantly. The crow smiled devilishly. I knew you'd say that. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Suddenly, the crow seized the vine on top of Tomatonio's head and flew high into the air, soaring across the orange sky to a destination unknown. The other crows and forest animals gazed in awe at the flying crow. Why aren't you eating that tomato? They would ask. And the crow had a response for each one of them. Instead of a fancy gourmand like myself, I know the perfect person for an ugly tomato like him. Tomatonio worried about where he was being taken, but nevertheless thanked the crow for rescuing him from the forest. The crow only scoffed coldly in response and continued flying. After some time, Tomatonio finally succumbed to his exhaustion and fell asleep, entrusting the crow with his life. The crow spent the entire night flying, and soon Tomatonio awoke to a cool morning fog. They finally arrived at a restaurant owned by a legendary chef. The crow deposited Tomatonio on the restaurant's kitchen counter and perched on the windowsill. This place is perfect for an extraordinary tomato like you, the crow said, and then he scoffed again. I must be an idiot. I can't believe I actually respect your determination. Suddenly, the crow fell off the windowsill. A soft thud was heard shortly after. Mr. Crow! Tomatonio cried out. The crow had stopped stealing from the field since meeting Tomatonio, though his new lifestyle left him physically weak. Tomatonio felt sad for the crow. Thank you, Mr. Crow. You were a good friend to me. Did he just die? Did the crow As he reflected on his memories with the crow, the legendary chef and the other chefs entered the kitchen. What's this? On top of the kitchen counter was a hideous-looking tomato covered in leaves and dirt. We ought to throw this ugly thing out, one chef said. The other chefs agreed and made to grab Tomatonio, but the legendary chef stopped him. Now wait just a moment, the legendary chef said. This is no ordinary tomato. Look not at its appearance, but its substance. The legendary chef scooped up Tomatonio gently and washed him carefully. It may not look like a good tomato, but I am certain that this is an extraordinary and delicious tomato. I can make a great dish out of this. The other chefs murmured at these words, and the legendary chef immediately started prepping a meal with a determined tomato who finally had his dream realized. And thus, Tomatonio was reborn into a great dish. The children who despised tomatoes would grow to love tomatoes after eating this great dish and be filled with happiness, and they would never forget how delicious this tomato tasted for the rest of their lives. I see. I guess the crow just kind of like died unceremoniously. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Alright, anything down here? Nope, just in this one. Hello. Where did he go? Could he have been in an accident? I doubt it. Excuse me, are you Bernard? We're from Thor's branch campus. We received your request. Ah, so you're the ones the city hall sent to help. I've been waiting for you. Anyway, can you just get right to it? Please calm down. He seems really upset. Yes, this must be urgent. Let's hear what he has to say. We heard this request regards a missing family member. Can you elaborate? My little guy left yesterday and he hasn't come back yet. It's a cat. I looked up and down Vesta Street, but I couldn't find him. It's a cat. Chucky, where have you gone? It's a cat. I see. We'll start searching right away. Hey, at least give us clues or something. Well, he likes playing in water. It's a cat. And high places. High places? Yeah, like streetlights. It's a cat. Okay. Or a bird. He must be a really hyper child. It's a bird! Huh? What are you talking about? Chucky's my cute little parakeet. Wait a minute. So it's not a family member, but a parakeet? Altina pets are family members. Excuse me? How rude! Chucky's an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body. Oh, and his yellow wings are just so lovely. Anyway, please find him. I'm worried sick. Seems we've misunderstood, but nonetheless, he's clearly distraught. What do you say, guys? Well, I mean, yeah, let's find the bird. Family is family. Let's help him. Yes, we can't just leave him like this. Really? Thank you. Don't thank us yet. We have no idea where he is. Well, given that he's a bird, he could be just about anywhere. Did you purchase this parakeet from a pet shop? Yes, we met 3 years ago. I've been so happy since the day he came home with me. I see. Instructor Reen, why did you ask about that? Well, generally speaking, smaller birds can't fly as far. If you had caught him in the wild, it might be a different story, but if he was kept indoors, he probably hasn't gone too far. I see, and he has only been gone since yesterday. He might still be in Heimdallr, maybe even still on the west side. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. And you said he likes water and streetlights? It might be a good idea to look for him in areas that have fountains. I have a few ideas where we could look. His name is Chucky. He has an orange head, green body, and yellow wings. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, everyone. Good luck. I thought he had a turquoise body. Turquoise is more of a blue to me. It's like a blue with green in it, but it's more of a blue to me. Okay, let's go downstairs. Gotta keep an eye out for this burb. Went to Herschel shop, went to upstairs matter. Matthew. They're playing hide and seek. I assume this is Kai. Okay, well, Matthew's literally right there, and Nia is below you. You're welcome. Bracer Guild. Isn't this area... It's not a private residence. What is this place? There aren't any signs, but... Is this... Yeah, this is one of the 2 Bracer Guild branches here in Heimdallr. Ah! I had heard there being guild branches here before, but they were forced to close after those terrorist attacks. We now believe Ouroboros was behind the terrorism. However, after the attacks, the Imperial government ordered the indefinite closure of both guild branches. So it's the same as other places. So, Sarah and Fee, it's the same as it was in Crossbell. But even then, they chose that path. And this time, the situation might improve with the guild's cooperation. We have to expect good things to come from that. Instructor, he's right. Can I go inside? Nope, it's just straight up closed. That's fair. Private home in Vista Street, Simone. This must be Micah up here. Oh, she's gotta go to school. Don't recognize her, she must be a new student. Okay. Fair enough. Let's... in Foresta. Still looking for that burb. Keeping my eyes out. Tavern and Inn. You tick. Coffee here is strong. Okay. A tavern. The first place anyone should go to ask around. Well then, shall we? They asked if anyone had seen any suspicious people recently. Well, something strange did happen this morning. Just this morning? Stop holding back and just tell us already. Okay, I'm not trying to hold out on you or anything. 4 tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even let us service their room, and it was always locked. I honestly don't even know how often they were in there. They paid up this morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but that is suspicious. Considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Yeah, let's make a note about this. Thank you so much. Nice. Extra AP. This must have been the room. Oh, hello. Kathy. And no one else is here. Okay. Alright. Is everybody in there? What's this? Bakery? They did mention a bakery. Oscar! 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 What the? Oscar? Did we not see you in the crossbow? Did we? What? Oh, it's you. Oscar? What are you doing in Heimdallr? The owner of Lafitte is a pretty famous baker, so I came to train under him. I heard the tensions in Crossbow are finally calming down. Are you talking about... He must mean the special support section. It's a delicate situation, but it looks like they're doing well. Which is exactly what you would expect from them. I see. I'm glad to hear that, really. Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you, Yuna. I'm going to be here for a while baking bread. Please stop by when you have the time. I'm sure I'll have new and improved baked goods for you to try. I would love to try this burger right now, absolutely. He says he owes a lot to Bennett. I don't remember. Was he there when we went to Crossbow? Let's see. You do remember. Such a wonderful memory. Talking about the Crossbow Bakery. Croquette Burger. Alright.
Let's do this.
Who has the special recipe?
Alright. I did.
Not Reen.
What a pain.
Is it Ash?
Just eat it already.
It is Ash. Alright, and
Now,
Kurt,
let's begin.
fail, please.
It wasn't meant to be.
Great, thanks. I'm still confused about this one.
I got this covered.
It's a lot of purple, so I imagine... No? Okay.
I'll handle this.
I just want to know who has the...
Give it a try.
There we go.
I got this covered.
And then we couldn't figure out who's the stuff here. I've like tried everybody, I'm fairly positive. I know I've tried. I know for a fact I've tried uses. We have so many. Oh my god. Laura?
Allow me to prepare something.
Watch it be Yuna. Watch it be Yuna, and I like somehow skipped her. Oh my god.
I got this in the bag.
Is it useless? Well, now I have to go buy more grains. Hold on. Let's go do that. We did use this though.
I'll handle this.
Like, I have everybody, right?
It's
Who
not
is
bad.
it? Is it somebody that doesn't have the little winky face? Am I crazy? Or is it somebody we just don't have yet? Maybe... But that list down there is pretty full. I don't imagine we have extra people to cook food. This one I think has a similar...
Let's do this.
Similar issue.
All right.
Who knows how it'll end up? This is my...
Okay, Milliam.
Let's
I
give it a
think
try.
also the burger we were trying to figure out.
This is quite good.
I'm
Let's begin.
so confused. Who's?
Let's give this a try.
I don't like that one that I'm missing either. I'm so confused.
What a pain. Just eat it already.
Okay, that one was Ashes. Is that it? No, we still have to figure out this one.
Now we're cooking.
Not Fee.
I'll handle this. It's...
Not Usus.
Let's give this a try.
I'm so confused. Not Mackie. Muse?
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
Not Muse.
Let's do this.
I'm actually gonna be pretty mad if it's Reen.
This one's
oh my
pretty
god.
special.
Okay, that's everything except this, except the paella. I've gone through everybody. Everybody with a little winky face anyway. Is it someone without a winky face? Is that possible? Should I look it up? Should I? Because I'm considering just looking it up. Anyway. How upsetting. I think that's everywhere we could be here. So I think we're done talking to people here. So I guess we just go to the no, we look for Burb. We're looking for Burb. I'm gonna go to the one of these areas. Which would have it was Sank District with the fountain? Oh, I have to go back to one of the other stores. Hold on. First, let's see if there's a bird here. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, isn't this a parakeet? That's not turquoise. He matches his description. This is definitely the parakeet we're looking for. All right. Wait. Yeah, what did you think was going to happen, Yuna? Ha, dang it. Yuna, he's a bird. You have to approach him gently. What a klutz. Shut your pie hole! Now, he couldn't have gone far. Let's keep looking. It's just me or what? Whatever it is, Reen, it is just you, because, like, I don't know what you're talking about. There he is. There, the parakeet! Looks like he didn't go far. We need to be careful this time. What should we do? He's so high up, not even Ash can reach him. Nope, not even if I stretch out my arm. If only I could just use my weapon. Did not like the sound of that. Ash, he sensed your hostility. Huh? What hostility? Well, it looks like he went north. We shouldn't use weapons, he's just a baby bird. Yeah, I know. When do birds stop being babies? Because this is at least a 3-year-old bird. This is not the correct bird. This guy's... It's yellow, which means it's a different parakeet. Huh? So what, it's wild? I can't keep up with this crap anymore. That's what I thought. Let's make sure we don't mix them up. Where'd it go? So, like, I see you. Can I... Oh, investigate. There we go. Ah, up there. On top of the streetlight. Mr. Bernard did mention he liked to do that. What should we do? If I project my energy, I may be able to stop him, but he's pretty high up. Huh, you can do that? Didn't know you could do magic tricks. It's not a magic trick, it's real. It may be worth giving it a shot. But if you take too long... Oh no, it flew away again! This is harder than I thought. Perhaps if it came to ground level, we can capture it. It flew back this way. With the pigeons! I found it! It's the parakeet. It's hiding among pigeons. I apologize. It seems it's difficult even on ground level. Let's proceed with care. They're animals. Once they sense our presence, they'll all fly away. As we tower over them. Yeah, but what should we do? Sleepy. What? The bird just talked. I know some of them can mimic human speech. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one who's sleepy go? Let's go after it. It went home. Or it went to the inn. I think it did go to the inn. Sorry, the hotel. But where? Did it go in the hotel? It absolutely did. That's so funny. Hey, it's here. Who would have thought he would be in a hotel bed? He said he was sleepy earlier, so I'm tired. Please let me rest. He's a parakeet that always stayed indoors. He's not used to flying long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you'd catch him soon enough. Ah, I see. Oh, Instructor Ween, you tease you. You should have told us earlier. Why did he want to run away in the first place? I'm sure his owner feeds him very well. Feed? Feed fruit? Looks like he's reacting to feed. In that case, yes, it's worth a try. You and the others picked out words to use with the parakeet, and they were able to get in close and capture it. Thank you, you guys are my saviors. Oh no, I'm just glad we were able to find him. It was harder than I expected. Hello, hello, food, hurry, make it fruit. I'm so sorry, Chucky, I'll get you something right away. Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk all over him. Well, they both seem happy, so it should be fine. Oh, you guys, thank you. Please accept this. Whoa, can we really have this? You brought Chucky home. This is nothing. We graciously accept. Just make sure he doesn't fly away again. Right, you got it. Thank you, everyone. Woo. Done. Okay, let's go back downstairs. I wanted to see if the tavern had a recipe. And if it's that one that's missing from the list. I honestly kind of doubt that it is, but it's worth a shot. Tomato curry, let's find out. Oh, thank God. Whew. That was...
Let's do this.
Almost bad.
All right, I did it.
I got special tomato curry.
Initiate cooking mode.
Let's see what Altina's got.
Better than I expected.
Not the special one. Let's see what Elisa's got.
Let's begin.
I skipped one. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe it'll be Elisa's.
Oh, this one.
It wasn't. Let's see what Muse's got.
Even if it's not good. Oh, I recommend this.
That gives me enough to have one of them fail it, right?
It wasn't meant to be like...
Great. Perfect. Now I just have to figure out that dang paella. Okay. Got the South Highway and the West Highway. Which is the one that... South Highway is for the museum. What did I miss in Chapter 3 that... Whatever, man. Okay, West Highway Bluster. So we're gonna go south first. Now then, let's test the artifact. I think the best way would be to equip it and use it against a nearby monster. Moreover, what will happen if it's still alive? Well, if paired with modern technology, probably something unthinkable. For better or for worse. Rumor has it that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin. How stupid. What a load of bullshit, am I right? Indeed, yet we still need to proceed with caution when we handle it. Yeah, that's a good point. With that being said, I'll be the only one to use it this time. Instructor, if it's a required task, wouldn't we be the ones to assume that role? This is a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use something that is completely unknown. This matter is not up for debate. You're such a... No wonder they call you a glory hound. You call him a glory hound. You're the only one that calls him a glory hound. Thank you, Yuna. You're literally the only one that calls him that. But still, this is hard for me to accept too.
Well, most likely nothing will happen at all, so if something does go awry, all we have to do is take it away from him, no? Affirmative. I will use Colum Soleus. Okay, I can accept that. Now then, I'll be equipping the Eternal Heimdallr. When you guys see fit, let's engage in battle. Understood. Let's get this over with. Cannot be removed until the quest is completed. In addition, green does not have to be designated as an attack member. Okay. That's weird. That's not the button. That's simply not the button. Oh, it definitely did something. It absolutely did something.
It's down! It's mine!
My turn.
Sure.
It's my
Well,
turn.
that's unfortunate.
You can't escape. Fire!
Let's go. Let's go.
You healed.
Shit! My turn. You're mine!
All right.
Oh, we still have... Probably should have impeded that.
Let's go. Heat's down.
It's mine.
Let's go. Everyone okay?
What was that? Far from normal by any means. It doesn't seem to have a negative impact on its host. Yeah, we're the new Class 7 after all. I don't think this will give us any trouble. Let's execute 2 to 3 more battles to gain more intel. Alright, understood. I mean, I think we can conclude that it's definitely alive. Guess that thing ended up creepier than we thought. Does it, like, have a description? Art Strength 300? I should use arts then.
Our chance!
Don't we have information on the Sinister Hornet? I remember looking at the Sinister Hornet.
It's my turn.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I got this. Tag out.
I'll handle it.
Death turn. Are the higher elements up?
Search mode activate.
Because I said that all Hornets are
Detailed information
sinister.
obtained.
So I remember... The higher elements are up. That's insane. I just want to see what kind of numbers it does.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Now. Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
Let's go.
Anyway, this is a death blow turn, so all problem solved scale.
Let's go. Heat's down. At once.
I got
Leave it to me. They were no match for us.
Can they reach 6? Amount healed multiplied by 3.25. That's crazy. I'm not gonna need that tier roll. 20 EP per turn and a wider area of effect. Okay. Well, guess we fight something else. You don't like fire, right?
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Arcus, activate.
We have looked at this before. I know we've looked at these before. I'm confused. Is this the artifact doing or what? I don't actually want to use this Vanish turn, to be honest with you.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Please counter. Oh my god. Please counter. Kurt. Thank you. It's like you're right there, Kurt. Come on.
It's mine!
Yeah.
It's my turn!
My mind is clear.
All right.
Gemini Blast does reach.
Very well.
I don't think Tempest Edge will reach all three. Was worth a shot, though.
It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Switch.
I'm up. Hey, you!
I want the crit.
It's down! An opening! I ain't done with you. Helio!
Here I go!
Still up.
It's my turn.
All right.
There we go.
Nice work.
Alright, that's 3 battles.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
Alright, that settles it. That should be enough to go off for now. Now we know a few of its properties. It definitely has the power to alter the weather. And the 3 higher elements as well. Time, space, and mirage. Elements that can only be found in ruins. And what about that strange looking fluctuation thing? Yeah, like how the monster vanished. No matter what, one thing is certain. This cannot be put on display at the museum. Let's head back and report. Yeah, it's unfortunate for the curators. We better we find out now than them later. Let's head to the museum in the Leica district, shall we? Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I had you guys test that thing. As we feared, its power only activates in combat. What a power, too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. From what I heard, the internal structure of an artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. Yeah, apparently they've always been a headache for engineers to figure out. But it said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented orbits, was able to figure out how artifacts worked. Oh, I didn't know that. Professor Epstein was Professor Schmidt's teacher, right? Correct, even? That's right. After his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. But he passed away 50 years ago, so there's no way to know for sure how he figured artifacts out. In any event, it seems we need to hand this thing over to the cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone. Happy to help. So much for that new exhibit of yours. Our apologies. No worries, it happens. I'll just need to find something else for the catalog. Come on, Ash, no need to be such a jerk about it. Now, everyone. The curator stored the artifact in the back until it could be turned over to the cathedral. Afterwards, they presented Class 7 with their reward for helping with the request. I will take the EP charges, thank you. Okay, so now all we have to do is go to the West Highway and find find those truffles for Sandy. Welcome back, Ads. You're just in time for a cutscene. The west gate of Heimdallr. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. Yeah, and there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leaves, right? Yeah, but if we walked, it'd take hours. I believe the wanted monster lurks somewhere on the far-off side road. It's a type of dragon. It's going to be formidable. Bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we've learned to the keep. Yeah, that's right. Every now and then you know the right thing to say. Can't let him beat me to the punch. Alright, let's get ready and head over. Who's him? Who, Ash? You know, I'm a little worried about the horses cooped up in the stables. You can ride horses if you wanna. I don't know if I'd rather ride the bike or not. Wonder, hello. local residents. Oriana. Whiskey. Oh, Sabrina. Man in suit. I know Sabrina. My colleague is sick, so I took on their work. Why do I have to go all the way out into the suburbs? I'm already as busy as it is. Yeah, this is, she hangs out in, Reset. And leaves. Yeah, she's the woman who's always at the cafe and leaves. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about a regular who was from Heimdallr. Never would have thought to run into her here. Okay, we got some sort of butterfly.
Shit! We'll end this quick! You got this! I'll handle it.
Metal Mancillo.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Let's go!
I don't need to unify, I just need Gale.
Gale! Sure.
Maybe I should unify more than I do, but canonically, Reed shouldn't unify it at all.
Behold the Vander style.
Crit Nash level.
Even more.
Not.
Everyone ready?
Ooh, for crit.
Second form, Gale! It's down! Come on, Ash!
Gladly take a free crit.
My turn.
GG's
no
team.
time to waste.
Muse leveled up.
I grew a little.
What is this?
We have the advantage.
Burb. No, it's not a burb. I forgot to kick. Oh, Tina out.
It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn. I got this.
Now.
Elder Burden.
Search mode activate.
Just kind of a bird.
Scan complete.
Let's go.
Very well.
My turn.
Just gonna keep hitting
There.
it.
Kurt, go.
Sure, let's rush.
I got it. I'm up. All right. Nice work.
Okay. And we seem to have a truffle over here.
Ready.
Or what I assume is going to be a truffle. This place is pretty close to the railroad tracks. The main line to Lemaire after Heimdallr's leave station. Oh, this is a photo spot. Should we wait and watch the train pass? Oh, speaking of which, perfect timing. What a perfect opportunity for a picture. Maybe I'll snap a photo for Phoebe. Yeah, I gotta get it as the train's passing by. Now, Reen, how many people were on the train? How many people were on the train? Alright, that's pretty nice. I'll send it to Vivi later. Okay, let's... There's a thing over here. Oh, it's red.
Treasure located.
What we got? Holy symbol, okay?
It's powerful. We must take it.
This one might be worth my time.
That's unfortunate.
My turn.
It's actually Muse's turn.
Tag out.
Leave it to me.
What are these weak to? Wind and like earth? Okay. I can do wind and like earth.
There.
Very well.
I shall go.
Okay, look at the Scorpion
Search mode
King.
activate. Detailed information obtained.
Wind also. Ow.
Yes.
Leave.
I'll
Have
leave it to
Muse
you.
leave.
Leave it to me.
Right. Judah can do whatever.
I shall go.
Have Muse come back.
Switch. Leave it to me.
Ariel does to get.
My turn. It's down.
Keep it up!
Let's go! Huh, it's down!
It's mine!
We
Yeah,
did it,
that was
Instructor!
perfect!
Rank 4.
Stats updated.
Level up for Altina. Kick Musée out. Go about our business. Snacks!
Bring it on!
Snacks!
Good luck.
I'll handle it. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Grass Hydra.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
All right! You can't
Bus.
fire!
Kurt! Kurt, please.
My turn. Switch.
Leave it to me.
Gale.
Second form. Get now!
Burst.
Let's
For
go,
funsies.
everyone! Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Job, everybody. Celestial Bomb. Love that for me. Oh. Surely this one's a truffle. Excuse me. This is a moon truffle, right? Well, lucky us. Let's be thankful we noticed it. The group obtained a moon truffle. Great. Got a fishing spot. The Imperial Villa. I don't want to fight, the monster we're looking for without that third truffle is the problem. But I have my doubts that I'll be able to go into the villa. We should go there by train. Nope. This is the button. Anyway, there's a fishing spot right here.
Oh, I see fish in the water. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, this one's quite large.
It's a whopper.
Mega Arowana, 23 of 25. That was, in fact, a new fish. Can I find yet another new fish?
Got a bite.
This, I think, was the same thing.
Nice.
Not the same thing. Okay.
It's a whopper.
Okay, speckled trout, not new. I want 3 rounds of not new fish.
Got a bite. This is promising.
This one's teeny weeny.
Not bad at all.
Okay, one more.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
I don't think this one's new.
I got it.
Yeah. We're missing 2 fish.
There's a little path to the side.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're
I'm
ready
going
to
this way
take it
first.
on, right?
I'm going this
Let's
way
go.
first. I'm going this way first. Boo. But I do want to go to Leaves.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Fishing bait to make up for the bait I've used. The monster is right up there. I wanna... I'm gonna go to the other highway. I didn't want to go to the camp, though. Oh, okay. I just want to know... Did I get everything here? There's another fishing spot that I seem to have missed. But... I don't think I can go to the cemetery.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Go, go. I don't think I'm allowed in the cemetery.
Tough one.
Because I don't want to like fight the monster and then miss the opportunity to get those truffles for Sandy. This is the wrong way. Where am I going?
Tough one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well. Anyway, we'll go back here. Since we're supposed to be over here. Go ahead and whoosh down this road. Take the little side entrance. Oh.
Tough one.
It's a different side entrance. Hold on. Because that's not where... help! How do I get off the... Just now B. Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
What's in the box? 7th caliber R. Someone just got 7th caliber. Was it... Hold on. I think it was Altina. Yeah, it was Altina. Seventh caliber R. Random abnormality. Sure. Okay. And we'll just kind of leave it at that. We'll head to where the monster is. Just down this little side path here. And we'll enter that area next time because it's about 6 o'clock. So, that'll be it for today. Let me save the game because we have not done that today. Well, we've done it twice today, but when the story said so. We haven't done it since. Let's see. Is anybody online that I can go bother? Go bug? Go send people to? Let's find out, shall we? Twitch. Let's see. Who is around? Oh, that's recommended. Not actually that many people right now. So we'll just leave it there. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. That's fine. So tomorrow is a very special collab stream. We are going to be playing Pokemon tomorrow. So we are not doing trails tomorrow. We are streaming tomorrow. It'll be maybe, I'm just gonna start it maybe half an hour later than I usually do. But we are gonna be doing a catch-a-thon race with Kawaii Guy. That should be a fun time. I'll probably put up something on the Discord about it after stream today. Because I need to make the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. So that's going to be our plan tomorrow. So I hope you had as much fun with me as I had with you. I'm gonna have a wonderful rest of my day, and I hope you do too. We'll meet back tomorrow for a very special stream. Until then, have a good one. Bye!